Good morning, day, night, afternoon, guys. Welcome on. Welcome on Planet Hard, Ground Zero, Landier G, Scatterbrain. Actually streaming on WFH Day. What is that? The World Foundation Hunger Day? I have no idea. What is WFH? Work from home? Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, you have work from home days again now? Or at least one? Nice, nice. Jo, danke Franke, Geolast, Geolart. Crab Turtle, welcome guys. Sorry. Alright. Welcome about I can't talk, holy shit. I've been streaming for too long, too many days in a row, man. I can't talk anymore. Okay. Welcome everybody to another stream of this Primalist. Of this Lightning Raven Primalist. How's it going? Okay, so level 98 is where we're at. And get this man some coffee. I got some water here, it's fine. You got some water. You got some music. You got some Grim Dawn gaming. Okay. Quests? Question mark? Bloody Sins, Rowari Legacy, Chillborn Curse. I fucking went here without getting the stone of an idiot. I went here for the Kaiman quest at some point, right? You dropped Creek chest? Holy bad chest, dude. Okay. Vamos al Kernhold. You got Creek said while farming rep for Mammoth? What? Wait, did you get it normal or what? Ultimate? Oh. It's always funny how fast you zoom through everything and you never have any rep compared to when I played again. Like I had to do, I think, after doing all quests for Mammoth, I had to do like 2 counter runs and then I was revered. So like, doing Krieg was not really a thing in my agenda. Yeah, I did normal, everything that you can, and then ultimate, everything that you can at that point, so like literally everything. And I think, I was honored and like started getting the red when I was in sewers and ultimate. Like I wasn't even honored before that. But I ended main campaign of that act at like 24k I think, or 23.5, something like that. It was pretty much only like 2... I think I did like... Yeah, it was Valax and... Okay, to be fair, I could have like gotten Creek pieces from Valaxteria, right? She does drop some. Forgot about that. Was it Valax? It was Valax, right? That also dropped some.
Oh, what have we here?
The curse. Okay. What if we make it stronger? Let's go. Jackal's Step. Oh, pet item? Disgusting. What the fucking pet item, dude? The worst buy this game? Yes. Very much. Very good game. Wait, that's a lore note. Is it not? Hang on. Yeah, the best way to use a pet item is to combine it with dynamite. True and real. Semi-casual, welcome on. Okay, hang on, there's a lore note down there. Some more wood chips. Also I see the enemy's glowing completely red bug is still there. Oh, well. Scholar Reinhardt, episode 5. Did we already read this? Ah yeah, we did read this. Okay. And the other character. What did pets ever do to me? They have shit AI. I mean, honestly, if you like playing pets, Grim Dawn is pretty good with pets, like, compared to other RPGs. I think in most other RPGs the AI is even worse. But I don't know, it still triggers me sometimes. Dude, that burst from Cold Snap? Oh snap, dude. Why bring up Wolves and let it rest in peace? Yeah. Praise Cthulhu. Praise Blackheart. Or just kill him. Holy shit. Or he kills me. Because of Ravenous Earth and Mark of Torment combo, so I'm like killing myself actually, because I'm retaliating to myself. He seems easier though after the nerf. I think he's in a good spot now. Like he can still rep you if you know, don't know about his mechanics. Or if you're being too cocky to face tank everything. What's your take on about all the crying and rebalancing on Reddit and forums? I mean, most of it is crying because people are bad. Or, okay, not because people are bad necessarily, but Grim Dawn 1.0, back when first released, was pretty fucking hard. AOM release, like first expansion release, some things were really fucking hard as well. Things got nerfed, some things rightfully so. But then like, and Forgotten God was like similar as well. And then like over the years, some things got, you know, like power crept, like players had so much power. And honestly, patches like 1.1.9.8 or even like patch 1.2.1.6 are some of the easiest patches ever in the history of Grim Dawn. Like easiest to play patches ever. And I mean, Zentai used to call, or like used to boast about people calling Grim Dawn the Dark Souls of ARPGs. And I was like, have you actually played the recent patches?
I've been expecting.
Do you know how fucking easy the game is?
I don't know.
And I think that triggered him a bit. So he went maybe like on a buff rampage. But the problem is also, like, many things got buffed quite a bit, but not many things got like buffed half a year ago. So we could like give proper feedback, but rather like many things were like too fucking easy for like half a year. And then he decided to buff it like in the last like 2 weeks before expansion release. And also some things, like for example the final end boss, were also like released for testing only like 2 weeks before release, so it was a little hard at that point to give feedback on how to balance them like properly. Like I think it's fine. Like most of the most of the buffs were fine to enemies. Like I think the game is a lot more engaging now. And I mean, if you don't, if Ascendant mode is too hard, right? You can just play an Ultimate. If Veteran is too hard, you can just play a normal. Like Ascendant mode is literally supposed to be a end game. It is literally supposed to be as hard as SR30 or higher. So it is supposed to be fucking giga hard, you know, like because it's gonna be the hardest content in the game basically, alongside like highest R or like maybe the highest Crucible waves. So if that isn't hard, then what is hard, you know? And if that content is too hard for you, or you don't like playing it, it's too stressful for you, then you don't have to play it. Like nobody's forcing you to play it, you know? However, there are some problems, of course, with like some bosses, even during campaign, that are like a little overtuned on lower difficulties. And I think one of the bosses is Prodromos, right? Like Prodromos, for example, has, like, I also had this problem, right? Like, I'm veteran, his projectile was dealing like 9k damage, or no, 7 or 8k damage to me. Basically his default attack, right? I had like 9k HP, he dealt like 7 to 8k, he was almost like one-shotting me. And apparently, or like possibly, there is a bug, I didn't confirm myself, but like from other people that have looked up the files, apparently, they've mixed up the boss for normal and ultimate, so like the one that's supposed to be an ultimate is a normal, and the one that's supposed to be a normal is an ultimate. But since that boss was like only there for testing for like 1 or 2 weeks, and I don't know if like too many people like even tested it on normal at that point. I think like most people just like tested him on ultimate and were like, yeah, okay, he's not that hard, he's okay. They didn't know like the actual hard one was normal on accident. So yeah. That was probably a whoopsie. You've never seen such cursed launch on in your life. Wait, this game? Or do you mean Wolfson? Like what game are you talking about? I think people think you're talking about Fangs of Asterkarn, but I'm not sure if you are actually. You're talking about Wolfson, yeah. But, I mean, that makes more sense. It was giga cursed, yeah. The release of that game.
Can someone please help me, as I tried what people said on YouTube? Just started the game and I'm a Nightblade and it won't let me equip skills I have been using. Now it won't let me equip Dual Blades, Belgothian Shears, Nadala's Hidden Hand, Amarasta's Quick Cut or Whirling Death. I have enough mastery points and I have 2 one-handed swords equipped like before. I have tried to respec several times and I tried the methods I saw recommend online. Nothing has fixed it and I'm getting frustrated. Any ideas?
But you tried what people said on YouTube. Wait, what kind of pasta is that? Like, from where is that even? Okay, let me focus up for this boss a bit. You're dealing good damage though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait. Was her HP nerfed as well in Ultimate? Oh, it's just so easy now. Is this build just giga DPS? I don't think it's that crazy. I was expecting her to be way harder, honestly. Okay, it's not Ascendant mode though.
I can recognize a kindred spirit when I...
Okay. Everybody who hasn't seen The Secret and doesn't want to see The Secret faction, close your eyes and your ears, I guess. Just so you know. Question for any kind soul who can answer. Wanted to play a werewolf, focus on pure speed, pair with Nightblade, but seems like all the items point to
Please
Onslaught.
fix the game. I'm playing GD for 10 years and I never felt this disappointment game is killing my HC characters one by one. And please trolls FO. I actually know what I'm doing and I'm not face tanking everything. I know every inch of the game, resistances and OADA. I'm not a glass cannon builder. My character with 4,000 DA and 30,000 life died in a second. And no, I'm not talking about dread. Whole game is a mess, starting with normal diff that's now harder than Elite was.
Okay, what do we have here?
In all these years, I maybe lost few chars, and that's because I wanted to go deep into SR. If you are gonna defend them and just make fun of me, please don't even bother to comment, cause I won't even read that. We know it. They know it. Everyone knows it. Game needs to be tweaked a lot.
Yeah. I love people who always make comments, splurging out their opinion, thinking it's objective. And it's like the one and only truth that everybody agrees with them because like one other guy in their like little bubble told them, yes, you're right. I love that. Let's see this clip by Pew, I guess. Right. Is this, what difficult is this? Oh, normal, okay.
This entire cannot trigger weapon pool effects is very underwhelming and counterproductive to a game that focuses on becoming stronger and godlike, etc. But OFC, that's only my idiot opinion, and sadly, most people will come with the "it's balanced around it." Stop whining about core mechanics, or best of all, git gud noob type of arguments.
He's playing multiplayer, right? Is he the host? It might just be a desync issue. Like, multiplayer in Grim Dawn is just scuffed. Yeah, I mean, especially with skills like this. Yeah, that in single player too. I feel like this new type of attack, this bolt. I had this happen with Mogdrogan when I was playtesting Mogdrogan, like the new super boss, right? Half of the time, his bolt would not visually hit me, but actually I would still take damage. And I told him, like, that's not fucking okay. They need to fix it. And I feel like it's gotten a lot better since then. But maybe it's still not, like, 100% correct sometimes. That's like the... Yeah, I mean, he's not getting hit by anything here. Like, the bolts are here and here and here, and there's safe space here, right? It's definitely not getting hit. Like, the first one also already, he didn't get hit by anything there, right? Like, these... I think it's this bolt here that, like, hits him. But, I mean, it's obviously here, not there. Like, timing-wise, it would fit, but... Yeah, you were 100%. There's one on the left as well. This one, you mean? Does it not have any visual? No, it's proccing later, right? It's proccing here. No. They have a longer windup. It's not start, like, these are cracking down first. This one is spawning later. Like, this is now, and this one is not shooting yet. It's shooting now, when he dies. So he's not getting hit by this one. It's not that it doesn't have a visual, I think. Look at the frame you get sundered. Yeah, which one? I mean, look at these spawns here, right? Like, these are the ones that spawn and first hit him. I mean, this is here, this is here. There's nothing here that procs. How does he get sundered? That's what I'm saying. Like, the sundering one is also already, like, not missing. Like, it has to be one of these. But, I mean, they're obviously here, 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 and here. And he's standing there. So he's not getting hit. Like, visually, at least, he's not getting hit. What if the sunder applies because a pet got hit? Not this shit again. I think Grundon had a bug at that, like that at some point, didn't it? Yep. I have no pets and have completion of deaths and complete clean stuff of pots. I mean, the only thing I can tell you guys is, please, 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 just post it on the forums, in the bug report section, so that they know, and they have a big sample size. That's the only thing I can tell you. It was way worse like a couple months ago with the skill type. I thought they fixed it because I didn't have this happen to me anymore, but apparently it can still happen. You cannot gear with assist. I'm pretty sure it always one hits. I mean, it doesn't one hit because the first one sunders you and the second one kills you. So it's not one hit. It's only one hit if you're getting hit twice, which is not a one hit. I think. From my experience at least. Anyway, secret zone, right? Anybody watching that doesn't want to get spoiled? Click away now. You got a one hit without sunder even? That never happened to me. Like, only happened with the claw attack. During testing, like the very first time, of course, I also like got one hit by the claw attack, but
Oh, you bear the visage of the wise raven. The Hranak granted this knowledge to the Kern generations ago.
oh shit, it's because I'm a raven.
Brightens Noctukari's day to see the ancient traditions still hold. You
Okay, wait, let me disable the wind devils, they're just annoying.
come, little raven.
Wait, does he remember me as a raven now, or what?
Come,
It's funny.
little raven. Let us speak. Noctukari knows many things. Not all.
Maybe it checks
for
if I have the skill
human
unlocked.
ears. Ask, and Noctukari will ponder your query.
A relic of Phranakian craft, the art is lost to the current, but Noctukari has kept it maintained. You may make use of it to forge new tools of war if that is the path you choose. Hranak understand. Destruction is sometimes a necessary part of creation, sometimes war is necessary to bring balance. Why is that one line not placed?
Many things.
Okay, several aren't. There's little you need to know. Hranak are a relic of another age. Our time fades and we will be forgotten. Thus the way of all things. Hranak were once but birds during the dawn of the world, a being high among the makers of the name Echtalavox, gifted us with intelligence and charged our form to what you now see. It is both gift and curse. It was not the weave of the gods, and Echtalavox was punished. We know not what became of them. Hranak were to be unable to, but a god were to be unmade, but a god intervened in our stead. We were allowed to remain as we are, but the blood of creation was taken from us, so that more Hranak can never be. In exchange, we were given very long life and tasked to maintain the natural order. We have sworn to by this purpose since the elder days, across countless generations of Kern. Hranak are long-lived but not immortal. Many of our kind died in the war between the gods. Others have fallen to disease, violence, or the malaise that takes those who have lived too long and forgotten purpose. By the time the people called Kern moved into this valley, there were not many Hanak left. We chose to nurture their curiosity. We taught humans and the runes and guided them to thrive alongside nature's bounty. Alas, while the humans thirsted for knowledge, they also hungered for power. Classic. We watched as the Kern found ways to turn our gifts into weapons and make war upon other peoples. As the Kern grew, they became fractured, splitting off into different tribes, growing apart until they no longer saw one another as close kin. Soon, wars broke out between Kern tribes. Hanak watched this tale unfold time and again until some became so disgusted they disavowed humankind altogether. Hanak withdrew further from the world. If humans are set to destroy themselves and Cairn, what can tired old Hanak do? Eventually, young must have independence to succeed or fail on their own. It is not for Hanak to govern the lives of humans. Our time is coming to an end. What is to be, will be. Other Hanak, though, felt that the gods had turned their backs on the world. Why should Hanak have to fade away while greedy, ignorant humans multiply and spread destruction? These maligned thoughts made them susceptible to the same whisper that instill madness in the minds of men, the dark promises of Chthon. They will expand the lore in the RTS game, surely. The RTS game is gonna be like a prequel, right? So maybe, I wonder if there's gonna be like a lot more Hanak fighting alongside the Kern, or maybe even against the Kern at that point then. Who are the Hanak? They are deceivers, their minds lost. Few know live that remember that was lost, but the Hanak seek only to destroy what remains. Hanak were created to help guide and maintain the balance of creation before the makers departed. The Hanak are those who have become deluded and bitter over the ages, watching them spread of humans across the lands. When the Hanak are those that like fight alongside the Bloodbound, the evil Kern, basically the Chthonian Kern. They turn to Chthon in misguided hope of gaining the one human power which eludes us, the ability to create more of our number. So they cannot to multiply. They believe only the return of the Elder One can bring true balance and restore the Hanak to greatness. They are wrong. The time of the Hanak is finished. The Great Annihilator will bring ruin when it wakes. So it was written in the stars, and so it shall be. They must be wiped out. Okay. May I ask something else?
Noctukari knows many things. Not all for human ears.
What can you tell me about the Chthon? The stars were young when the Elder One's progeny stole his mantle and crowned themselves masters of creation. Discarded into the writhing void, the progenitor could neither live nor die, only feel the infinite anguish of countless mortals given life with his divine blood. With his true name lost to the eons, the dying god has become that which dwells below creation. Chthon. Over millennia, Chthon writhed in the darkness, seeking to reclaim what was stolen. The things that walk in the shadows answered his laments, and now exist only to awaken their god, the Destroyer, the Great Annihilator. When Chthon stirs from the void, he will bring untold destruction upon creation, and frightful vengeance upon his children and those that serve them. Okay, yeah, these are the three things we can gather from him. He has a faction, right? Here is where you can get your higher level potions and also other relics, like the Berserker relics are all here for some fucking reason. And then more blueprints for more items, as well as more formulas for your flasks. What do you think about his faction's rep gain? It's at Asteria 2.0. Mixed with some Diablo 4 inspiration, I guess. Okay, and here we can awaken items. And I need a lot more Ashes of Awakening, I'm just realizing. Okay. Cortosian Chest Guard could be good too, honestly. Glacier Tardons, Raging Tempest. Sorry. Hey, the Pierce the Cold conversion actually like messes up the global conversion from the Raven, doesn't it? The flasks are pretty broken. Yeah, they are pretty fucking strong. I mean, one flask definitely needs balancing, and that is the one for like multiples, like, uses, because it's so fucking terrible. It's so fucking bad, dude. Dave, balance now. Balanced what? It's balanced because you cannot find the faction. If you have no eyes, then yeah, you cannot find it.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Ricos Del Tuidos. Thanks so much for the prime. Work on. Okay, I'll be real, right? I mean, yes, of course, it's hard to find this faction. But dare I say that when I first went in this area, like the Udo Springs area, the very first time during playtesting, I found this guy first try. Like literally first try. Because you can see the entrance from above, right? Like you walk here. Okay, to be fair, I had my camera turned around as well, and I mean, I was like walking here, like exploring the map, you know? And then you're like... You see this up here? When you hover the mouse here, you see the entrance. It shows up. So I was like walking around this and was like, hey, what? I wasn't even like always hovering, but like also when it's daylight you can see there's a path down there. Like you see the path here. Right? You see this path here. So you're like, okay, I wonder, I probably can go there. I always play on the edge of the map, hammer hovering. Yes. When I'm first trying, like when I'm first going into the area, of course. Maybe that's why I'm not level 100 yet. True. Do you know if ascending an item makes it soulbound? I don't think so. So wait, I wanna, what's it called? I want to awaken these boots, and I want to awaken this one as well, I think. When are we getting the battle pass? Okay, now then, how do I get rep with this faction? Quests. Okay, give me a quest.
Little raven, come. The spirits of the land cry out to us. Bring hope where there is
Bring
none.
hope.
You must help. The very land of Cairn is sick. Evil rises and takes multitude of forms. It is no longer enough to stop one. If you wish to right the wrongs of the past, then we urge you to seek out powerful fiends across Cairn and crush them.
I have no idea,
before
Scatterbrain.
they can cause further harm.
Slay 8 boss monsters. I mean, this one is fine, honestly. But like, the fucking dungeon quests are absolute giga cancer. If he gives you dungeon quests, you just reset the game and get another one. You can choose by resetting the game. You just never accept the dungeon one. It's absolute cancer. Better than Asteria? It's a different Asteria. I don't even know about better, honestly. Yeah, it's a bounty table that instead of like allowing you to skip a quest to get to the next bounty, you need to reset the game to skip the bounty. It's... I don't know. I mean, running the dungeons is not that bad. Either. I mean, I might honestly do the dungeon quests as well, because I haven't done any dungeons yet on this character, so like, running them once is probably reasonable anyway. So why the fuck can you not open this door here? It makes no sense. You got 6 times in a row Ancient Grove. Oof. Yikes.
Keep it down.
Yeah, they need to make it so that you can at least like choose from a couple of them, like the bounties. Like, I don't understand. If restarting the game is a popular way to direct game mechanics and it's a bad mechanic. Kinda. Will there be a beginner tutorial for this build? Yeah, eventually. Considering I get to where I want to get with this character. I mean, I have ideas to rework that shit, honestly. Like, the more support we get from the community, or maybe even from Crate themselves, who knows, the more motivated I will be to rework that shit. I deleted him? Who? Who? I didn't see any boss. Yeah, Ruteni agreed as well, to be fair. slot of each unique item. I kinda don't understand that obsession that much. Like, don't you want to order your uniques in the way that you want to order them? Yeah, you can, I mean, you can either increase the curse or remove the curse. If you remove the curse, you don't need berries. If you make the curse worse, then you need berries. It is just collection tab to have one of each. Yeah, I don't understand why you want that, honestly. Is it because of like people doing what's it called, like Holy Grail thing? I guess that's why. Yeah, I don't understand the... Okay, I mean, okay, I do understand the appeal of grading, I guess. It's like collecting stamps, but different. Just being a collector. I can understand that. But can you put multiple on top of each other? Can you stack them? No? Then what's the point?
A lowlight.
Okay, what I think would be cool though is would have like a a collection book, right? And then in there you see like okay, like a Titan Quest 2, right? Like you don't have the actual item in there, but you have like a collector's book of like all items that you found in some place. And I would like the same for like all monsters that you encountered as well. And then have like, for example, say like all the... Imagine like all the information that you have in Grim Tools right now in the monster database. You have that in the game is like a monster collection book, and like the second you meet a boss or like an enemy type, or like you kill an enemy type, you get the information. Yo, Luigi Peach Bowser, welcome. But having a tab where you put your actual items into them, and then if you take them out, then they are like removed out of that collection, I would honestly hate that. I think that's garbage, personally. But it's like very subjective. I mean, I can understand why people like it. I just subjectively dislike it, I guess. I would rather have a more like a collection book where, because like I don't want to keep all those items. Like I want to dynamite all the fucking pet items, for example, you know. I don't want to have. I don't want to see them in my inventory. Like a Pokédex, exactly. Just for items and monsters. Either way, it's not gonna happen in Grim Dawn because you cannot mod the UI, and Crate is not gonna do it. Probably. So. Grim Dawn 2 maybe? Copium. Just code it. I mean, we just need Crate to sell like 10 million copies of Fangs of Asterkarn, and then they will do probably like do pretty much anything we want. Right? What about a website? You could do it via a website, yeah. We could have it on our website, like every item that you put, like upload into CloudStash, right? In the seasons, would then be like added to the collection, and you could make like a really cool like collection page thingy, right? That would be cool. That would work. Stormrend Werewolf when. If we find Stormrends and like all the other items that we need for it, maybe we can switch to that. Depends how good the Raven performs compared to... We can try it at least. PoE has it on the official website too, so you can show off your collection. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I mean, Grim Dawn is lacking something like that. You're right.
I'm watching.
You guys are right. Grim Dawn really doesn't appeal to collectors and hoarders. I don't know why. Like, isn't this genre like... Okay, I mean, I think first of all making about like cool interesting builds, and then second of all about hoarding items. But it's like a pretty big part of the game, or like this genre. I would rather keep your fucking sword though. Get wrecked. With all the demise, it will take forever to collect anything. Grim Dawn? I don't think it takes that long to collect every item in Grim Dawn, honestly. It's probably easier than Diablo 2. Yeah, exactly, Ground Zero. Like every item that you basically upload to the stash, then like fill out, or like basically like mark a tick box in the collection page, and then it would like show up in the collection page. Right? Mostly like still too scared to try to face tank barrage from the sky, because at least during testing it was absolutely crazy OP. No, I don't want it to like give you points, honestly. Like maybe it can give you like 1 point, you know? Like complete collection, get 1 point or something like that. But I wouldn't want to make it like an actual tiebreaker. There's even like some blue items that are like very rare actually. I think like some blue rings are like ridiculously rare actually. How do you approach switching to Ascended Mode and Hardcore? I will first do like all the dungeons in Ultimate. I will first do Shattered Realm, at least all the way, so that I get my points for Shattered Realm. And then after that, maybe I'll consider switching to Ascendant. Yeah, I don't know how to get it. The last one, honestly, right now. Maybe like on a weapon. A good weapon later, who knows. Yeah, we can go die to Berna first, it's no problem. Yeah, I have Serenity right now. Because all the Zerker relics have no lightning damage. Not even Aurora, I mean... Have you seen this? Who? Wait, it drops with the giants? I would have to farm the giants then. I don't want to farm the giants now. It's OP OP. Yeah, it seems pretty fucking OP. Like the +2 max res and stuff. Yeah, I just got Serenity from some random totem. I was pretty lucky. %6 physical space as well. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. This area is like arguably too many blockers, honestly. It's worse than Blood Grove. Why do I not have the waypointer quest, by the way? I need to manually remember where these guys are. Yeah, the blues that you can awaken, they will have a symbol. Like, you see a symbol left to the mythical? That means you can awaken them. What's my reflect resistance? I think it's 0, right? 22. Can you see it in Grim Tools? I mean, just type the name of the item and then you will also see the legendary version. It does have the same name.
Praise Cathan!
Awakened finger of Gardalvul. Yep. Yeah, awaken the finger. Oh, Cinder Touch. I turned off rare items. Yeah, I only show the double rares and the monster frequency. Like, at this point at least, once in ultimate.
See anything you like?
This item is kind of decent too, right? But yeah. Also not good enough. Dark bargains. You need the blood gloves. Wait, the crimson claws. What do they do? Blood fangs, feral hunger. Dark bargains. Dark bargains son. Of the dark bargains. When are you going to make a video about your build? It keeps changing a lot on stream. Yeah, because it's not finished yet. I'll make a video about it once it's finished. Or at least once I say like, okay, this is strong enough to, for example, kill local, right? Or once I say like, okay, it's strong enough to, I don't know, maybe even survive Ascendant, but probably actually killing local and ultimate is gonna be easier than Ascendant mode. Because Ascendant mode kinda means you need to survive the Dread usually. I feel like it's kind of a joke to make an Ascendant ready build without being able to survive and kill the Dread on that build.
But it's a good year.
What's this ring by the way? Night Forged. Ah, it's the set.
Got something you need stashed.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need like item assistant in a second here already. Like yes, we got more stash space, but holy shit, it's still... Okay, there's one more here. I just go through everything and I just write pet and like delete all pet items, I think. How much of Forgotten Gods you have to complete? You have to get here. Into the last map. Okay, the second to last map. Which is a little bit questionable. Not just a little bit, honestly. Very questionable, but hey. Does Item Assistant have a Linux version? Probably. Scatter, do you know? But to be fair, you only need to go to Forgotten Gods for the very, very last map. Like the final boss, basically. Everything up to the final boss you can do whenever you want in Fangs of Asterkarn. It's just for the final boss you need to go to Forgotten Gods first, which is a little weird. But, yeah. 3 fuck for speedrunning. Speedrunning burn-off. Yeah. That's, yeah, there's so many reasons why I dislike the way they did the main quest, the last part of it at least. I think everything else about it is fine, like everything else about the entire act is honestly fine. Like so many areas look great and look beautiful and it's fun, etc. But What is that last shit, dude? Okay. Lore Keeper band is, I believe, unironically, arguably, maybe, probably Biss, actually. Like, Covered Sky Seal is great, but Lore Keeper might be better, actually, because it has casting speed. It has better resistances, like it has Aether on top. Okay, you lose away in the A, but Sky Seal doesn't have any % away in the A anymore, so... And you get, like, armor and Aether and Pierce Thrust from Oak Skin as well on top. How is it better than a green ring? Do you know how much damage I lose if I lose +2 Were Raven? Do you see this number? The only way to get plus Were Raven on rings is blue items. And there's no like off the Were Raven suffix. Like gearing for cold Were Raven is kind of fine, but honestly like gearing for like, for example, lightning, or I think maybe Chaos has the same problem actually. I know for lightning at least it's kind of fucked. Like I'm using these blue shoulders because they're the only shoulders in the game that give you like plus Were Raven. Except for maybe like the, I don't know, there's like the one legendary set in the end, which might do that too, but I know for boots, for a fact, that Spell Sage boots are the only boots in the game that give you +2 Were Raven as well. And because I can't get like any proper Were Raven bonuses anywhere else without like either fucking up my conversion or it's basically unusable, I have to play these boots. Like what the fuck, man? You can at least awaken them, yeah. I will awaken these boots. They will get a little bit better. But honestly, these awakened boots, I mean, they are better. But I think they only get 5% health, which is okay. But they don't even get max movement speed. They don't get like any phys res. Still a little triggering. Oh well. Yo, Falric, welcome. Yeah, imagine if they didn't have like plus Were Raven after awakening. That would have been absolute troll. I think Trixie the other day said like she awakened Blazier set and her DPS went down. I was like, how? Is it because it just like got the worst rolls on the legendary items and like whatever skill modifiers it gave her didn't actually do anything for her build? That was weird. I think she might have just like gotten unlucky with the rolls, I think. Wait. Okay, I mean, I guess if you just kill him fast enough, he just spurgs out for the first like 5 seconds and doesn't do anything. Awakening it gives it skill modifiers, doesn't it? Like you get the cocktail and guardian and whatever the fuck the third one was. Skill modifier. Plus charge and cocktail, yeah. I mean that's pretty good for a dot, is it not? I mean, considering the set only blocks like one skill modifier slot, like just the metal, I think it's alright. Like the set was already pretty good, so I think it's probably alright. But we have rather simple skill modifiers. Praise Capon! Yeah, like +1 to Guardians, for example, is honestly pretty sick. Like, the cocktail mod might be... Honestly, I mean, charge to cocktail is also nice. It just feels nice to play. Like, you will have so much, like, more upfront, like, damage. It's not necessarily that great for bossing, but I think for, like, running SR, for example, it's gonna be really good. Like, simply the fact that, like, a cooldown of the skill, like... You have basically, like, no downtime on your cooldown regeneration. Like, even if you have... Like, even if you spam a skill, the second you, like, press the button, you have, like, some milliseconds wasted because there's no second charge. The flat damage of cocktail stacks always helps. I mean, that's why you can also spam... I mean, can play spam cocktail. Dot damage does not though. Oh my god, the reflect. Fuck. Yeah, no, like, charge is great. Like, I want +1 charge to every single cooldown skill in the game. It's always gonna be great. Like, +2 charges doesn't do as much, but, like, +1 is just insane. Oops. Hello there, group one. How we're doing today? Okay. Just died, I guess. I think I missed the waypointer report. Look around here. Or was it further up? Or was it here? A little unfortunate that I don't have the quest right now. I don't see the stars. Like the star. Not the scar. Okay, isn't he like... Is it here? Oh my god, I don't remember. Shit. Okay, I come back with a custom. Hey, just watch your old guide about attack placers and WPS. I have a question. Do weapon pool skills also... Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes. If your default attack replacer is converting damage, then it will also convert the damage of all your weapon pool skills. If you pick Covenant of Chthon, for example, your Avalanche will do pure chaos damage as well, and also same for... I mean, Blood Fangs is gonna be chaos bleed. Yeah. beast is not the master you are. Trust in McDrogan's teachings. Find your balance. Harness the rage. Destroy the bloodbound. I haven't done this one yet. Let your claws run red with their blood. What do we get here? Oh wait, you also get Dracula's from this? I thought only when you... they changed this. Okay. I thought you had to, like, make her go back to human form. It's a good modifier if you're playing weapon damage based, yeah. It's like really good actually. Yeah, and it were, like I think in the past it was, you only got it when you transformed her back to human. And when you did what I just did, then you wouldn't get it. But seems like they changed that. Now you only don't get it if you kill her. Okay, let me... Where's the fucking quest? Dude, my current rep is... Like, what the fuck?
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
Wait, why doesn't he give me the quest, huh? Do I need to hand in the other main quest first? That's so weird. What the fuck?
Well, Lowlander, did you find... Then you have seen how the Great Annihilator still... I am surprised that...
Lowlander, what I ask, there are
Lowlander! Give me your memories.
Traveler. We seldom allow visitors.
Yeah, that's the thing, Kazim, Sarah. It says werewolf form has its own basic attack and cannot trigger weapon pool skills. The problem is, these are weapon pool skills, but it doesn't say so in the fucking text.
Tread carefully, Low. Tread carefully.
Ooh, attribute point from this one. Interesting. You only have 2,000 hours in this game. How does it feel to have beaten the campaign in tutorial mode? I didn't. You died? Wait, what did you die to? The jumping guys. Oh yeah, shit. Dude, how's my Devil's Crossing rep not, like, capped yet? What the fuck? Fucking Devil's Crossing reputation is so scuffed. Gotta farm Cronley, I guess, yeah. Wait, are the Awakened and Scrap Bracers any good? I gotta check out these. Like, these could be actually giga for this build, I don't know. They're probably not, but... should check them out for sure.
See you around.
What?
Well done.
How does it give 100 reputation?
Well...
What?
Ah, it's you!
It's fucking ultimate, dude. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man?
You may.
This one gives you nothing? Okay. You gotta pick bounties. What the fuck? Rest in peace, brother.
Stop by.
By the way, have you guys noticed the name of this character yet? I'm not sure if it's actually him, even though it's a her.
Stop by.
Or if it's just coincidence.
I can recognize.
50. What? Brother, like, do they give like the same rep on normal as an ultimate? What do you mean 50? Go back to Forgotten Gods, Lowlander. We don't want your kin here, Lowlander. Fuck off, Lowlander. Just kill some more Bloodbound for us, Lowlander. Oh wait, they don't even spawn like pretty much anywhere in the map, Lowlander. Good fucking luck finding them, Lowlander. Have fun like running like the one guy over and over that exists, Lowlander. Alright then. Keep your reputation. Keep your faction items. You imagine you lose reputation when you kill wildlife. Like you see like all the deer and all the rabbits and all the foxes, right? Every time you kill one of them you lose current reputation. What if it actually happened? Let's check now. No way. Shit like this makes you want to turn back and praise Korvac. Yeah. Korvac did nothing wrong, man. Okay then. Can I now get the fucking quest? From the guy that should give me the quest, but he doesn't want to give me the quest?
Don't start any trouble, Lola.
Wayfinder Huldir. Huldir Muldir. Swap to sand already? You're already level 100? Yeah, yeah, sure. Oh my god, hello? 21 hours. Yeah. Could have been worse. Wait, it was there. Or I thought. I just didn't find him for some reason, because I think he just blends into the environment. I mean, not hard to blend to these ashes, I guess. There he is. Alright.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
Unholy.
Travel
Wait,
safe,
0 rep? What do you mean?
Travel safe, Low.
Brother, what? What the fuck? Like, I'm aware it was like this during testing, but I mean, they have had feedback to change it. Apparently it didn't fucking change. Maybe it's working as intended. I don't fucking know. They just want you to punish, like, they just want to punish you for, like, buying the game early, right? They don't want you to buy the game early. They want you to, like, wait for the first patch, and then they want you to buy the game, right? Like, what is this shit? How can it be 0, dude? Anti-Pomo company, yeah. Just join the Cathon. Just join Cathon, Lowlander. Yeah. I mean, they're really making me think about it. Not gonna lie. Okay, where are the fucking wolves now? Can he stop his reflect aura? Thank you. It's away reduction and movement, I guess. Of course, it doesn't fucking say what it actually does. But I think it's minus away. This guy is so fucked, dude, like... These fucking dogs are a little too crazy. When I do a cold Nightblade Barbarian, should I go Cunning or Physique? If you're doing cold, then Cunning doesn't really do that much. If you would be doing Pierce, then Cunning would be actually good. Like, Spirit actually scales your damage, but I wouldn't really go like heavy Spirit either if you're playing a Reaver. I would probably just go like full Physique if you go cold damage. Because Reaver is not necessarily the tankiest class, and you will need some HP and DA. I mean, you always want away. But you can get away like from other means than just cunning. Every build wants enough OA to have a 100% hit rate at least. Which automatically gives you 10% crit chance. I mean, ideally you want more, of course, for stuff like Blizzard, yeah. But I wouldn't rely on cunning for that. At least not on cool damage. I mean, Reaver gets like, you get away from Readying Cry and you get away from Pneumatic Burst, so... As long as you put points in those two skills, it should be fine. Bleed Werewolf should work with Soldier. Yeah. Not gonna be the highest damage wolf probably, but it is a good mix of damage and tankiness. Gonna be a pretty tanky Bleed Wolf. I wonder how good the physical wolf condit is for like Soldier or Old Keeper. Oh yeah, maybe I should like put more shards in their altar for rep gain. It's true. It's just so weird that like the quest queue is so little compared to like other factions.
Good, you're back.
Hey, GG with the 82 billion months, holy moly. Appreciate the support. That's like almost 7 years, dude. Wait, no. Yeah, it is almost 7 years. Holy shit. Crazy. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? Will take 7 years to max the rep. Yeah. It's just a little weird, like the quests give you like nothing. Like they should give you like a little bit more at least. Other than that, I'm fine, of course, like grinding rep with the altar. Like I don't mind that part too much. But like 50 rep, 100 rep, no rep, it's a little weird. You try doing a slammer? During testing, yes. Since the release, no. They're good slammers, like good leap builds. Leap is a good skill.
Your death will fuel his return!
Easy? Question mark? Fuck! I keep forgetting about this every single time. Every single fucking time, dude. Fucking hell. Where are my quest markers at? they're not using weapon swap represet, am I? Bro, should also do that, honestly. I do think you should be able to repeat Bloodbound bosses similar how you can repeat console and AOM. Ah, you can? Or what do you mean? Which ones can you not repeat?
Greetings, Lowlander.
If you want to play a Chaos Mystic build, what would be the best main damage ability? The one that you have the most fun with, honestly. I mean, there's many ways to play a Mystic. Also, it depends on like which stage of the game, or like which content, and single target or AoE clear. There's many different builds you can do with Mystic. I believe Baron good.
It's sickened for the corruption.
Also, why the fuck can you like not get this flame before?
Trust me.
I think you can get the essences before though.
Within Ugdenbot. The aura of... Yes.
Here I have the bogs, okay. But the flippin' flame you can't get before, right? It's so cringe. The Chaos Raven dagger doesn't exist. Yeah, the drop rate is really low. I mean, it does exist, but it's really, really, really fucking low. Especially on normal or veteran. In ultimate it's a bit better, but it's still kinda low, not gonna lie. Should be like double of what it is now, honestly. How do you approach a skill like Phantasmal Blades with 5 different damage times? How do you choose devotions for this? You usually focus on just one of them, and then you streamline your damage by converting your damage to that one type. That's how you usually approach these kind of skills.
Perhaps, but we must not.
Okay, another attribute point. Bog you. Recurrent to Mikon and Tarja. Alright, alright, alright. But it's such a slog this patch. I like it. It's actually hard. Personally, but yeah. It's not easy. Certainly not.
Greetings, Trap.
It's just a bit like too much slog for me in Act 1, but I mean honestly, Veteran Act 1 has always been a slog, even old Veteran. Okay, let's return to Elder Noctukari and get a new quest here. Where was it again? Okay, here, right. You got a dagger yesterday with a Aether affix. Yikes. Yeah, you might want to save your Ashes of Awakening just to reroll that dagger specifically, honestly.
Yes, damned are the worshippers of the dying god. But even they pale in comparison to the sins of those that usher in the nothing. Even if
he's telling me to do Doom of the Heretic? Fuck you, man.
It will all be for nothing if those trapped within the tomb of the heretic are set free.
Alright, we're doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway. You can choose not to do it by, you know, like not doing it. And like just skipping it like to another one. But 2999. How much is this? 290. That's still good enough, right? Okay. Alright then. slight detour into Forgotten Gods once again. I wanted to clear this area at some point anyway, right? Surely. Are the Berserker weapon pool skills supposed to feel rough level with? I mean, they are weapon pool skills. All of them suck early game, and like from all classes. It's not the Berserker ones, it's all of them. Like default attack leveling is just always bad in this game early. Like no matter what class you are. I think the Berserker ones are like probably pretty good actually compared to some of the other classes. I think once you're in Act 2 maybe and you get like a Pitmaster's Axe, if you're playing pure speed at least, I think they might, like Onslaught might start feeling a little better. Like you need some items basically, like before items. Like Act 1 default attack is just unplayable. You gotta play like Raven or Wolf if you wanna level up Berserker. Act 1, I think. Or even Winds of Asterkarn honestly is, but it's like kinda deep in the tree. So it's usually gonna be Raven or Wolf for Act 1. Yeah, Upheaval or Feral Hunger can pop off in Act 2, like if you get the Troll Bone Crusher for example. Or like the... what's it called? The Spectral Wormhole for Vitality. That stuff is kinda decent. I mean, that's for Shaman Ritualist, like for Shaman Necromancer, I mean. But the Bone Crusher can be good for Shaman Berserker as well, right? So... I don't know if there's like any other early MIs, honestly, for weapon pool skills. I feel like those two are almost the earliest that you can get. Like, in my opinion, like, Act 1 needs, like, so many MIs to make, like, default attacks and monster frequencies not feel shit, honestly. Like, you have the Balrog's Bloody Arm, which is kind of okay, but after that, like, it's just so fucking bad, right? Like, once that one falls off. Trying to build a cold Korba Reaver. He's pretty awkward, splitting points from Onslaught, passives, weapon pool skills, and the Onslaught profit itself. Let's go. And I'm pretty sure you gotta like max Ring of Steel as Korba. Like there's no way you don't max Ring of Steel. Which is your payoff skill. Like your spender. And
please listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus, he led us down here to find the lost prince. The bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead. Killed by a demon he called the Butcher. Avenge us. Find this Butcher and slay him so that our souls may finally rest.
Yep.
Good, you're back.
And with the weapon pool skills, I would focus like on only a few of them probably. Yo, Async Await, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for 42 months. Welcome back to the Bloomers, appreciate the support. Any Ascendant plan soon? I just got to Ultimate, so... I mean, I just got to level 100 rather. I gotta farm some gear and do like SR a bit first. I think your priority, like number 1 priority is Ring of Steel, probably with Korba. Number 2 priority is getting points in Onslaught. And then number 3 is Weapon Pool Skills. Probably. Does the set even like support any Weapon Pool Skills? Like Execution or something? Oh, it might be Wording Death. I don't remember. Oh. I mean, okay, you gotta check out all default attack replacers. I mean, all weapon pool skills rather. Like, check out all of them against the dummy, and then use the ones that make you gain.
Did someone accidentally missed a decimal while fine-tuning balance? Or we are back to DA meta days when no fun is allowed? 'Cause I have no clue how to finish the game on HC with a conventional melee character with direct DMG, not RTA abuser or DOT hit and runner.
You gotta check out every single weapon pool skill against the dummy and check how many onslaught stacks you get whenever you proc each single one of them, basically. And then probably like choose the weapon pool skills that give you the most onslaught stacks per proc. And then choose those so you build up your onslaught charges for your Ring of Steel faster. I think that's what I would do. Why mines from bosses don't drop in ascendant mode? Wait, what? Which one? I feel like right now, like top builds kind of like change daily. Bro, like there's 5 billion builds in this game, and the expansion is far from figured out. Yeah, this is this skill is pretty good. To be fair though, this used to not be as good in the past, and without this, Berserker always felt squishy. So yeah, we buffed this, or like we had this buffed as testers, because otherwise it was an absolute glass cannon. So now it's pretty overbuffed, but honestly without it, Berserker's also kind of squishy, so... They could have maybe like moved some of it over to Icebound. Like, I don't know why like everything is like in here in the first node already. but yeah. What do I think about regaining absorb? I don't think it needs to regain absorb. Do you mean the absorb that was on Form of the Beast? I don't think that's needed. I would maybe give like some physical resistance or percent armor to Form of the Beast. But not absorb, I think. Or, you know, put absorb on fucking Winds of Asterkarn. Because otherwise the skill is not playable. Well, the Circuit Breaker always had absorb. But now with Form of the Beast you have a chance to have that absorb last longer. But it doesn't really like save you from one-shots, right? Like, you need to be dropped below 50%, and during those 5 seconds then you need to be hit more. Like, I don't know why this is chance when hit instead of chance on proactive hit. It's a little unlucky. It could have been like chance on crit as well, maybe. That would have been fine even, but chance when hit is just... I don't know. Like, some bosses don't like hit you more than once per second. They hit you like maybe once every 3 seconds, right? Kinda... I don't know. Kinda whack. I just think it should be like when you crit instead of when you get hit. Okay, sure, if you have a debuff on you, then it's kinda guaranteed, I guess. But it's not even 100% chance, you know, it's like 52% chance.
You will go no further.
But I do think the absorb part is fine. I don't think it needs any absorb back, honestly. I think it's totally fine to have not absorb. Or like only have this like extension of the skill with absorb. I think that part is fine. Moving the thing to Circuit Breaker would be good too. You mean so like non-transformation berserkers can have it too? I don't know, do non-berserker, like non-transform builds need it? You can't proc it yourself. I mean, you can also not proc Blast Shield yourself. I mean, those things are in the game since forever. What do you mean? But Blast Shield is way better. I mean, it is better, yeah. I don't know about way better, but it's certainly better. Yeah, the 66% is just better. I mean, maybe the proc percentage should be higher on this. Like maybe 55 or 60%. It used to be 45, it used to be so fucking bad in the past. It was so bad. First iteration. 6-7, perfect number. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, dude. No rings, what the fuck? This is also just such a weird design, honestly. Like, why did bosses drop the lore node, and why does not the chest drop the lore node? Because you always get 2. It's so weird. Oh well. More notes for the note god. Peter 67, I mean Peter 77 rather. Long Grim Dawn Break. First of all, Grim Tools is not working. Of course it is. Can I configure auto pickup like in Grim Tools no native? Oh, you mean Grim Internals. Grim Internals is no longer working. Auto pickup is native in the game, and many other things are also native in the game now. Is it worth it for 17 bucks? Yeah, it should be like 30, honestly. Good content, good class. I think so. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's worth it. It's a lot of content. Personally, at least. How are the birds' visual transformations? Haven't seen any yet. Are you watching the stream? I mean, it's pretty good, I think, personally. They're good. They are good. I'm not running like endgame stuff right now. I mean, like a fresh start, basically. This character is only 20 hours in and didn't use any items from stash. So I'm like completely like wiped the account, basically. Sorry. So I'm like only losing kind of like scuffed gear. Sorry. But yeah, the Raven is good. The Raven is good. You fought Kaizen in here in the gauntlet with the red on top. Sounds like a fun time. Am I a nemesis with anything yet, by the way? Despised, despised, hated. Despised, hated. This is like the new, like, Crony's gang rep. It's like almost as bad as Crony's gang, dude. Oh. Hated, hated, hated. I think it's as bad as Crony's gang, not gonna lie. Does werewolf suck? No. I don't think so. Any sites for good builds? Grimtools.com builds. Like Grim Tools builds, or forums, or my YouTube, I guess, as well. You still fine for most of the builds. in the compendium kinda outdated. Yeah, it might be honestly a little outdated. But I mean, people usually like post their up-to-date builds also in the forums. I kinda don't anymore, but I should probably start doing that as well again, or maybe just like post them on Aaron's website actually. actionrpg.com. To be fair, actionrpg.com is gonna have like lots of builds soon, I think. It's still kinda empty there for now, but they are ramping up. And they will feature some of my builds. Also some others from like some other guy, but also like told them like I'll definitely review whatever he's doing, because I don't know who he is, honestly. So I don't trust it yet. Might be scuffed, who knows? I mean, hopefully not, but... So far I'm still sticking to lightning, yeah. I mean, so far it's still doing alright. 200k DPS, it's okay. Everything is kind of outdated since last week? Yeah. I mean, the expansion is out for like not even a week now. Like, people need to even first discover the content, then try to figure out the new builds, then also make new builds as well as update old builds. It's gonna take a couple weeks for all of this stuff. At least for the endgame stuff. Buy some of those Ugol's Icar. Who knows, maybe we'll need them at some point. Didn't rip to ultimate there now, TG. Wait, you didn't? Nice, nice, congrats. The music is from Diablo 2 right now, yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's that scary on ultimate, honestly. I think he's quite a lot scarier on... Wait. Oh my god, he has a lot of HP now, Jesus. Oh, also I remember... He has insane lightning rest, doesn't he? As long as we can just face tank it. Ah shit, and we need to dodge the projectiles because of the DR, right? Okay, I'm good luck dodging this shit. Okay. At least the ring, I guess. Yigara gave you mythical Butcher of Burwich. What is this lore? She's telling you. She's giving you a subtle hint. Alright. Did this please the Elder Noctukari? It apparently did. Good. Yo, Flames, welcome on, man.
I'll give you a good
How's it
price
going?
for what I've got left.
Long time no see.
See you around. Put it to good use. See anything you like.
Love the new DLC. Glad you like it, man. It's pretty good.
Iron well spent. Well, look.
Yeah, there's some weird quests towards the end of the DLC where you have to like walk around the entire map. Like, it's kinda weird. And imagine if you didn't clear those areas before, right? Then you would have to actually do... Like, imagine you do Fangs of Asterkarn before Forgotten Gods, and you have to do the fucking all Forgotten Gods before the... Okay. Oh well. Let's go talk to this guy. Nomos Dread. Are you playing a bleed build without bleed resistance reduction?
In the beginning.
And the beginner. And the beginner was beginning. If I transfer the map between characters, it's just a fog of war revealed. That's it might also know. I think it's
the aberrant eldritch swarm.
Okay, 200 eldritch. Okay, I think it's also the what's it called? Like the rift gates and so. Like, I probably wouldn't do that, but I guess. What's up with your OA? Oh, the Trigan Dwelling Crying, that's why. Wait, what? It's still no OA? What? Yeah, this number should be like 3,000, right? At least. Or like 3,100, 3,200. Seed of Blades is, that's very old school. We don't do that anymore. Especially not on a build that doesn't have any weapon damage. Like, this is just bad. That's all I can say. Nowadays, at least. I know where you're coming from. And it used to be good in the past, but now it's just kind of bad. Also, the 15% chance of 15% reduced resistances, well, only applies with weapon damage as well, and I mean, Raven has no weapon damage, so... Wait, you're doing... What is this build even? It's Chaos, right? Oh yeah, maybe you want to do actually, instead of Riftstone, you want to do, what's it called? Silver Core? Yeah, you probably want to do Silver Core, right? The offhand. Serenity. If you get Aurora Relic, I think Aurora is like the new Serenity. If you want to play this kind of stuff. Oh, you get DR on this one, on this medal, that's kind of cool. Your Sigil is not gonna deal any damage with like 1 point. Like, Sigil is kind of a all or nothing skill. Like, you need it to leech. Like, for it to leech, it needs to deal damage, but if you don't put points in it, it doesn't deal damage, so. Any chance you would create a code version of your build, of the Raven? I mean, you can create a code version of it, yeah. That should be good. That should be good too. I think this is a 13-point skill. And Untamed Rage, I don't think it's like worth it to put that many points here either, really. I think Untamed Rage is like 8 points probably. Or maybe 13 at max. Yeah, maybe 13. You need more points in the Raven from gear. And then you need more OA, like you need more points here, you need more points here. You need... okay, this is fine. Holy shit. Okay, I guess we have to pull more points here then. Maybe pull more here. I think this can stop at... wait, is it 11 chaos? Isn't there a set that's Mystic Play Pet Hybrid? The Ice King set? I guess so, yeah. If it's a Chaos build, why not use the conversion node on Crow? Yeah, that's also weird, true. This build would be a Raven, Chaos Raven build. I could just use the Chaos Raven skills, like... oh, you can't put them in the bar here, okay. You just use the codes, Ice Snap and the other stuff. But some of the gear... I mean, okay, like this item is still crazy because of the Battle Surge stuff, right? This is not chaos damage, okay. The chest is not good, right? Or is it? I mean, it's good in general, but not for this build. Mammoth Void Cuirass. Yeah, this is much better, actually. Oh, wait. You know what's also good? Lockhor's set. Okay, but is that better than all this stuff? That's a good question, actually. Is it better than this stuff or not? And you can play Time Warped Walkers over this Giga Chad pair of boots. Oof. Blood Orb of Chthon. Yeah, Blood Orb is not better than Double Baronath, right? Or is it? Probably not, right? Finally, the tech has arrived. I have a question. Why doesn't this use any weapon postcards? Jesus. Second right. Combustion bound. This set gives you leech to talons. Wait, it doesn't show here. Oh, this also gives you leech to talons already, right? Maybe you don't need the set, actually. Like, maybe what you had before is actually also good, or maybe even better. Vins. Okay, I mean, the chest is not better. The helmet. Why is it missing all the points, man? Why does this look so squish? Hmm. Okay, man, there is no augments yet. This Basilisk Gaze for the armor. Or the temper for OANDA. I mean, the OANDA is just more important, right? Usually. I mean, you have like none of that, so... Yeah, this is more reasonable with OANDA. You can drop this to like 7... Actually, if you do with Scepters, you could even drop it to like 500. Interesting. You need this though. This is 6 away, and this is 13. What? Okay. And you need... I mean, Blood of Dreeg is good because it gives you like OA, but it actually gives you less OA than the other one, so... 9... 9... It's kind of okay until like soft cap, but... If you compare it to Red Ink Cry, it's just less OA. And I think the rest of the skill you don't really care about. Yeah. And I would probably 1 point this for mobility. Dude, how much max casting speed is that? It's like 5 billion casting speed, isn't it? You could have 263% casting speed. Holy shit. Lightbringers. Albrecht's focus, incineration of the diviner. Some of these, like of the diviner maybe. Or of the Gildam Arcanum. The weapon gives like 30, like up to 34 casting speed. It's pretty insane. It's more than an offhand. Wait, what? Oh, there's no Chaos Berserker Relic. What? Pierce Bleed, Cold Frostburn, or Cold Bleed and Frostburn. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, okay, then. It is what it is. I guess pets is like a flexible slot where you like adjust FXs to whatever you need. Dreadlord's prefix is useless. You're not leeching with us. Like, there's no weapon damage. Like demonic or heretics, I guess. Wait, heretics gives you... I mean, that's 3 physical resistance. Can you get this on rings too? No, okay. Huh. Okay, and then I mean you just adjust the rest, I guess. Arcane Spark is also useless, because, well, no weapon damage. This is casting speed, and then this is, I guess, resistances. Yeah, let's go with this, maybe. You kind of want more HP, though, right? Blazing Ruby? Is that actually a thing now? Also, I think probably instead of Titan Plating, you want Prismatic Diamond also because it has more HP. But your Pierce Rust is kind of bad. Oh man, it's a little rough. Wait, armor rating is not full? What? Oh. Hmm. 1600 armor? What? What did I do to your armor? Oh my god. Okay, 1600 armor is like a little too low. But I mean, you have 42% physical resistance though. Like, that's pretty good. Why does my character say Mystic? This is not my character. This is from a viewer. Okay, I'll not spend all too much time on this, but here you go. Obviously you need to like adjust augments, and obviously you would need to maybe get like a little bit more armor. And also you had like no OA. You still have kind of no OA, you need more OA still. Yeah, okay, maybe you need some more OA on, wait. It's a little rough. Now your build. How do I make this survive ascendant mode? Oh, you just run? You just run and shoot? You just run and gun, right? +60 +40. Is this better than... I might be. Hey, what else do you play? You can play Ragefire, but that's kind of terrible. You can play a second one of these. Which is weapon damage. It is chance though, which means like you need to get less chance on your other gear. Which means you can use... I mean, if you're going for like movement speed on your ascendant bonuses, I think the way you save or like you survive ascendant mode is by moving fast, you know? Like with 200% movement speed, you literally just don't get hit, right? Isn't that how you play this? If you spec into movement speed like this? Are you like ever in range for Horn of Gander? Like, can you even use this skill? Or Mark of Torment, like do you actually like ever use these skills? Or don't you just like try to off-screen things? Oh, so it's a Necromancer, right? So good luck applying this resistance reduction then. To be fair, okay, there's like tons of curses and stuff, so it will probably still be fine. Horn of Gander is great for the reduction, for, like damage reduction. It has 30% damage reduction. It's huge if you're not playing Aura of Sense here. Like for non-elemental Inquisitors, it's pretty good. I mean, you put the seal below you to attack from like the other screen away, but yeah, might not be worth it. Aeon's Hourglass 1 point. Spear of the Heavens. You can get reduction on items so easily. That's true, you can now. Wait, this thing exists now? Wait, what? Oh, but it's only 4 seconds? Okay. That's still pretty good uptime, but yeah. Yeah, Expulsium's not permanent uptime either. I mean, these two together on a low cooldown flask is, I think, still kinda good, actually. Like, as a basically like get out of jail free card, kinda. I don't know if going with potency is worth it here. Would this remove freeze? It basically does, yeah. If you like, you can use a potion while you're frozen, so that's basically what it is, yeah. It's like a cleanse, yeah. But if it was already applied. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. True. Might not remove you, right? Might. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna test it. Sounds pretty crazy though if it would do it instantly. What else can you do? Potion base potency. This could be good for. I don't know when this is good, honestly. Is it good for health, like for health regen builds? I don't know. The leech is pretty good, but I think like endgame, there's so many other things that are probably greater than leech, even like more unique than leech, because like leech you can just get, right? What is this? Potentis, 9 projectiles, 150 OA shred. This one doesn't seem that good. I mean, it's okay, but oh wait, it's 900. It's 900% weapon damage though. If it shotguns, it's probably shotgun. Doesn't properly shotgun. Sanguinis. Wait, what? What? Did they do the same thing? Why? What's this? What does it do? Activates when health drops below 30%, and then what? And then what? Yeah, I'm using Terrabellum right now myself. If you have a shield, that's even better. What does this do? Does anybody know? Also, this thing... Dude, this makes no sense. Oh, is it auto health potion? That might be true, yeah. Wait, so Amplicorum no longer makes you take more damage? Like, this one used to make you take more damage, but now it's just free damage. What the fuck? It does in-game? Okay, okay, okay. And what about Sanguinis then? It's the same wording. Where is it again? Like, there's Amplicorum that has this. And there is Sanguinis that has the same wording. It's so weird. Well, I had Nemesis for Beasts before Renowned with everybody useful for level 24. Classic. They really like reduced Beast Infamy game a lot. Okay, Horn is full uptime though. This one does not. But are you even... That's the question, like are you even in range for Horn? And like, where enemies are in your range, wouldn't you just like pop the potion then? Question. Okay, maybe not. Min Heroes is like not actually that great endgame, or is it still actually good? I'm kind of conflicted about Min Heroes. I know it's very good for leveling, but I think endgame it just disappears too quickly, right? Also, this one is still good. Oh yeah, wait, you're not. What default attack are you playing? You're literally just playing normal default attack. What? Yeah, I thought you were playing the... What's it called? Heathen's Decree. You gotta play this one. Like, this is kind of a must-have with the set, honestly. And I mean, here you have your DR. Oh wait, no, that's RR, never mind. Okay, never mind. Isn't there enough more damage? Is it? I don't think so. And this has a 50% chance to pass through. Also for all of your projectiles. You have 100% already anyway? Oh, yeah, never mind. I think they buffed this gun, like this was not like 100% by default with just one gun, I think, in the past. Like, what the heck? Oh, and it has DR, right, as well. It has 20, 15, whatever DR. So I'm not sure about the horn, honestly. If you don't play horn, then I think you might have to play Expulsimum. But I honestly have no idea at this point, honestly, like... You'll have to feel it out. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, which potion mod exactly is gonna be, like, the best here. It might also, like, just... vastly differ from, like, what kind of content you're doing, honestly. Luckily, you can change these super easily. But this will probably, like, vastly differ if whether you're, like, doing SR or Ascendant mode or bosses and stuff like that. Right. I think it's a good set, though. I think it's a pretty good set. Alright, we gotta slay more Eldritch. 200 Eldritch for the bird. And do you know, there's a pop-up for it, like, pretty much all the time. Sounds like fun, right? Everybody loves pop-ups. Whenever you kill, like, one trash mob. Such amazing design, wow. I wouldn't say there's like any specific like correct way really. There's multiple correct ways and it kind of depends on like what you enjoy playing in which order and also what kind of build you're playing. I mean, ideally you should try to like run the stuff that like, gives you the most frequent items that you need for your build a little earlier. But also that kind of depends on like which ones you exactly need and how hard the content is that you need to do to get it. So the ultimate answer would just be it depends. Thoughts about the Eldrune's Rumination set? I think it's a good set. meta shifts. Like there are meta shifts happening, sure. I mean, if you can call it even a meta. The game has changed a lot with the expansion, like a lot more than like with any of the other patches in the last like at least 7 years.
Yes, yes. And
it's a little too early to like tell though
minions pouring
how exactly, because I mean there's still like gonna be hotfixes and like a couple minor patches. It's a little bit too early to tell, honestly. On ultimate difficulty, all areas scale with your level. I think on elite actually too. But on normal / veteran, there's like a minimum and a maximum level for every region. And between those min and max, it does scale.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
But after that, and not anymore.
Keep an eye on this. Got something you need stashed? Hold on to that for you. I'll keep your stash safe. Safe with me. Promise.
Okay, let's do the memories real quick. The hardest content in this game are stairs and houses. Stairs especially. Yeah. Everybody loves stairs in this game, what do you mean?
How do you know?
How do you know who I am? Alright. What a nice guy. He just asked nicely how I know who I am, who he is, right? Oh wait, I did this one. I think I gotta go to Port Lagbury and then also do... like buy the one from the Blood Grove. Yeah, sounds like it. Oh yeah, Slathar, the snake, is a bit darn scary, indeed. Very, very scary, actually. I think Slathar is like actually scarier than the final boss in that dungeon. Got Dread to spawn here while trying to get the memory. GG. Who's no bueno? Did you look at the smith? And did you look at what components you can craft? And did you check out what kind of resistance components you can craft from the smith? Check out ward stones, check out 6 watch, check out Anti-Venom Salve, craft all of those, and then you should be fine for Reactor. You just need to use the game's mechanics, progress in this game basically. I'm gonna try Primalist. True Primal.
I'll give you a good price.
You can have quadruple 8th ray with 20% chance to refresh cooldown of Amarasas by 0.5 seconds. That sounds... I mean...
See you around. Come see what's left.
The quadruple 8th ray sounds cool, but... that one giving you cooldown reduction to Amarasa Blade Burst sounds useless. Not gonna lie. That sounds very useless. Imagine being able to awaken this one.
Put it to good use.
But guess we can't. Is Wolf disgustingly OP? I don't think so. I mean, it's strong, but not disgustingly OP.
Do you bear the remnant you have? Yes, I have already.
Looking at the Were-Raven, what makes it caster focused? So, I mean, you can't use any other skill in the game except for the default attacks and weapon pool skills in these forms. So you can play like an attack-based Raven. However, the base skills from the Raven, Cold Snap and Ice Talons, they both scale with casting speed, and they both have no weapon damage. So that's basically caster skills. Like, this is no different than playing, you know, like a caster skill. Also, the Everwinter gives you percent damage, whereas Recklessness does not. And Recklessness gives you the A-Shred, which only works on skills that have weapon damage. Makes the Wolf rather like the attack-based character, and the Raven more like the caster character. That said, you can also still play a caster Wolf, or you can still play a attack-based Raven. But generally...
Olander, I have already Crusul crack.
The Raven is more like a caster, and the Wolf is more like an attacker. They scale with casting speed. No skill ever in Grim Dawn tells you what it scales with, usually. You just find out. That's also why like so few people, or like so many people rather, are confused by Force Wave from Soldier, where you slam the ground with your weapon. They actually scale with casting speed, not with attack speed. It's just, you have to find it out yourself. Good luck. I mean, Grim Dawn, like 90% of the game is fuck around and find out, and good luck trying to like understand our confusing as fuck like tooltips. That's like the game, you know. It's yeah, it could be better in many ways like that. But alas, tooltips the game, yeah, more like haha gotcha tooltip the game. You thought you understood the skill. Nope, you didn't. The game. Oops, he died. Who the fuck knows why? The game. If you show me a clip of anybody dying, I could probably always tell you why that person died. I think Grim Dawn is usually... Okay, like you don't know in-game, because you just get a big screen saying, okay, if you're playing hardcore, and well, you just respawn on softcore. But there's usually no bullshit happening in Grim Dawn, like no bullshit deaths. There's usually always a definitive reason why you died. Yeah, Wolf is crazy crit by default. I mean, Wolf is... you need very good away to also crit, of course, all the time. Or like, as much as you can. That you can abuse the crit damage. Why is this guy healing so much, by the way? What? That's weird. I mean, that's true, Tigzar. You do need like a couple thousand hours in the game usually to understand everything. Or like hundreds at least. Or say like... I would say like around like 1000 hours, maybe then you understand everything. It depends also like how you approach the game. And if you're like actively learning stuff while playing the game or just turning up your brain while playing the game. Depends. Like, Grim Dawn is maybe not a complex game compared to Path of Exile, but I would dare to say Grim Dawn is a pretty complex game compared to pretty much any other ARPG there is on the market, or like pretty much any other game in general as well. Why am I a bird? Why not? Oh yeah, by the way, I should have used the blood altar, right? Let me go back here real quick. How much meat do I have? How do I know how much meat I have? Is it possible to make a bleed werewolf with multiple guardians? I think Shaman is better by default, but there's probably some Oathkeeper variant as well. Ashes of Awakening, GG. There must be a vendor somewhere, right? I mean, not a vendor, but a smith, right? Every expansion so far has had like a secret smith so far. I don't think I found it yet. But I probably haven't checked like all the glacier spots yet. Wood chips? Yeah, what about fucking wood chips? What about them wood chips? In the first glacier zone? Oh. These guys are scary. We'll go there later. I don't like them. They're creepy as hell. Creepy as hell kids.
Praise Cathar!
Praise Cathar! They're behind the rock. The rock is behind the rock. Okay, Icebound Passage, eh? So like the very first one. How early can you get the lightning conversion weapon? After Warden Creek, when you kill Warden Creek in Act 1, you go to Forgotten Gods, you go to the Temple of the Seer, like the first dungeon basically in this area. The boss there is called Ramzul, and Ramzul has 2 weapons he can drop, one of which being Ramzul's Storm Orb. Oh, here he is. Okay, what can he do? Okay, you can gamble with Aspect of Baranoth. And with flowers. And you can craft tonics of clarity and reshaping. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool. Definitely gonna spend those flowers, XDD. They're so easy to farm, what do you mean? Don't you love farming flowers?
Praise Cathan!
Is there another place like this in the grotto, maybe? Let's check. I mean, I'm sure there is. There's gotta be. Right, Seal of Blades. Maybe here? No. Why do we have the option to offer 1 to 5 or 1 or 5 meats at the altar? I honestly don't know. It's probably just trolled it, honestly. I mean, if you do it, then the altar tells you that it's a bad idea to do like this little at once, right? Like, so ideally you do it once, then you read what it says, and then you don't do it one more time after that, and then you know that you need to bring more. And if you don't read, then you might click it a lot more, and you get fucked over. So it's basically another NPC in the game that tells you to read, or like punishes you for not reading properly. And honestly, Grim Dawn is doing a pretty good job generally at trying to get up the literacy rate in the world. Because yeah, might be necessary nowadays to get people to read again, honestly. Oh, what do we have here? This one didn't consume an orb though, right? It did not. Yeah, I mean, Grim Dawn is... It is an ARPG, but like the campaign and the story of Grim Dawn is so heavy on the adventure game side. Kind of feels like you're playing Zelda or something sometimes. Right, so there is nothing to explode here. The Glacier Grotto, there's nothing. Weird. I personally like it a lot as well. I like this kind of gameplay too. I mean, obviously not for like repetitive content and like for like grinding and farming later on, but as like a first time playthrough to like explore stuff and like find secrets and so on, I think it's really cool. Gives the game a different appeal than just the like usual like smack monster smork gameplay, you know. You get ripped to shreds by the Wolfen Guardian Sorrow. He jumped on you and you got basically one shot. And you need some somewhat decent armor and also basically maxed out kill stress. You have sub 80% kill stress, you can definitely like rip you a new one. Should play Warframe then maybe? Maybe. Not enough dynamite, what do you mean not enough dynamite? How can you not have enough dynamite? Grim Dawn OST is also pretty good. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, like the game has like a tendency to like sometimes bug out and not play the music, which only gets fixed by like you going back to the main menu. Other than that, it's amazing, yeah. Other than that, pretty darn good.
Put it to good use. Safe storage, no questions asked. Keep an eye on you.
Is it a bug that the wolves can't be harmed in the campaign? They die in Shadowrun? I don't think it's a bug, but maybe they just thought it's unfair for them to be invulnerable in SR as well. So they only made them invulnerable in the main campaign. It's not a bug though, it's a feature. World of Warcraft? I mean, current music is World of Warcraft, but it's not in-game music. Oh no. Minus current rep, right? Oh, honored. Oh, holy shit. Let's go here. Once you're honored, because of the shit mechanic in the game, I'm sorry, but I just don't like it. Because it fucks over new players once again. Once you're honored with a faction, you have to buy the writ. Because if you don't, you get punished for not buying it, for not reading basically again, or like rather for not knowing that it didn't exist. Which means, I guess again, you get punished for not exploring the vendors and not talking to every single NPC in the game and checking out all of their loot and then reading every single item that they have to offer. And also not permanently like checking your reputation.
Greetings, traveler.
I mean, there's a pop-up for Honored, but you might miss it, honestly. It can be easy to miss. Alright, what do we have here? Items. Chilling Girdle. It's not going to be better than an Incorruptible of Vitality, though. Probably. How good are these glyphs, by the way? Do you like the evade stuff instead of the movement skill? Have you guys tried them out? I think on some classes at least they can be pretty good. Or maybe like for some bosses even all classes, who knows?
Mind yourself.
I love the faction system Grim Dawn as well a lot. I feel like they could have even like leaned even heavier into it, like from a roleplay perspective. But I'm also like a big Gothic fan, and you could like almost make, you know, I think they could have like made more faction choices matter in Grim Dawn. Or say like you have like certain kind of like ascendancies to your class, and you can only pick like certain ones depending on like who you side with, and once you get like giga revered with them, then you can like ascend basically, and they teach you like their secret teachings and stuff like that, you know. I think it would have been cool as well, honestly. But yeah, doesn't exist yet. Maybe in Grim Dawn 2. What's your idea to push the build further? Get more damage and get more tankiness, and then push more. How exactly? It's probably gonna be like mostly random drops from this point on though, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Like they could have done like some more power stuff, like post-revered maybe, you know, or like you choose like one faction, then you like do like special quests for that one faction, which gives you like even other like different endgame powers. Kind of like how the potion system also gives you like more power now compared to before, but not depending on your level. I'm gonna make a build guide for this at some point, yeah. Oh, as long as I don't die. And okay, at this point, like I guess even if I die, at least for like a starter build, can like clear all of the campaign and so on, it's still fine. Is there a glacier down there or something? Like what is this? Looks so sus on the map. Also, oh my god, this fucking I hate this map actually. Kamur's Ridge. I'm not a fan of this map. I think it's useless. It's such a stupid filler map. There's many great maps, but this one is not one of them, personally. I think it's... I mean, at least I should have, like, given the map more. Like, there's nothing in the map. Chaos Dreadnought you're playing is doing pretty well. Nice, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Let's see in like 10 years at Grim Dawn 2, yeah. Elite Beaver from the crates, okay. You didn't get Terror Battle from you, the Moon Whisperer. You found it like 50 times. On which difficulty? Alk-U will play Grim Dawn tomorrow. GG. GG nukes. I could play Force Wave? Nah. I could either play like new class or spin to win, right? Probably. I already played today and started in the Crucible. Oh my fucking god. Can somebody like... Okay, whatever. I mean, you can do it if you want to. I think I've given up on like telling people not to do that. Who's Alkaiser? Alkaiser is... That skill is not a skill. Come see what's left of what's left. Hello, child, I'm a child. Korvac fucks you. That's him. Who knows? Yeah. He has a very specific humor. Which I'm fine, like I like it, but I'm not sure everybody can handle his ways. Big nose. Yeah. Blue boar. Who has the biggest nose? Yeah, I also think he's hilarious. No furry shit. Fair. I mean, you don't have to play furry as Berserker. Are these guys nerfed now? Or still not? I kinda don't want to test it out, honestly. I swear, I'm gonna like make a softcore character at some point just to like test out these characters, like these guys, whether or not they got nerfed. Okay. And then it dropped a triple rare. GG. Like, this boss is cool, but can it do like a little less damage? And not have fucking like arcane mines? Oh my god. Random garbage priest spawned as well. Okay, Rhyme Pros of Frostblood though. Login. What is this? Well, it's pretty good for a cold whatever build you want to play, I guess. That's insane. Do they have good drops? They drop these shoulders and this helmet, which I'm literally using right now. So yeah, they have good loot, but they can also drop a potion modifier. So like, loot is not the problem. So I guess maybe it's fine that they're so hard, I don't know. They are pretty toxic though, not gonna lie. I have to reset the game to get rid of that, I think. XP bar. Yeah, you can send links on Twitch, but on YouTube I have like no real moderation honestly right now. So it's just like the default moderation, which doesn't allow any links at all. I will level up soon, yeah. Level 101, let's go. Boom. Nani? A rune carved of kings? This, and then you ascend it? Maybe good? I don't know. Will Crate ever make its own Dark Souls game? I don't think so. They're busy making Grim Dawn a Dark Souls game, I guess. No way. What? I mean, they're gonna be busy like with the RTS, they're gonna be busy with Grim Dawn 2. So... And they also made the city builder, right? The Wildest Frontier, basically like a banished kind of city builder, I guess, like a survival city builder. But a pretty chill, like survival city builder, I would say. A Stardew Valley called Asterkarn Valley. Valley of no wind. Oh wait. Hello, Barrow. Hello. Grim Team Racing. Have you seen the werewolf IO Reckoning animation? Like the new Crash Bandicoot game is out. What is the ZDPS build? Just 20 hours fresh start build, so no good items. I mean, I'm fucking using blue items. I get my Raven even capped, which is not even capped. Okay, let's leave a portal here. Base forms are kind of weak standalone. Yeah, maybe. I think it's still a little bit too early to tell, but might be true. Gamma on Baron off? Okay, we can do that. Did Maddie already post Berserker builds? I mean, the Onslaught stuff is like pretty busted. Like for endgame, Onslaught plus like a skill from another, like a cooldown skill from another mastery seems to be generally stronger than wear forms, I would say. At least for single target damage. Madly didn't buy the expansion yet, what? If I went Chaos Raven, maybe I wouldn't be ZTPS. I mean, you can't play Chaos Raven on Shaman, like what do you mean? Also, I don't know, like for a starter build I think this is doing fine, like 200k DPS is not that bad for a starter. For a fresh start. Like we still need to find like say Eldrune set and stuff. There's still potential, you know. I'm aware like many skills are inflated on the sheets, maybe. I know how the game works. I know you can't compare like 200k on first page to like 200k on depending on the build or like depending on the skill can be vastly different, of course. But yeah, also I'll not GD stash anything. So it's gonna take a little longer for me to find out like the actual OP stuff. An unusual ore blooms before you, its core thrumming with power, its purpose is a mystery. Wait, there's another one here? What? What does this one do? What the fuck? Wait, what? It just does nothing? Riker playing Grim Dawn, let's go. Hey folks, das ist Riker. Is that a good thing? Of course. More... Dude, Riker was the only somewhat big content creator to ever like shout out the Grim Dawn seasons in one of his videos, honestly. Like, I think it was season 4 or 5. We had lots of people coming because of Riker. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, more exposure is always good. Doesn't matter who does it, honestly. He didn't promote Watson enough. Watson, like. You came to Grim Dawn from Steam Mage dying in the Crucible? Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, Steam Mage's Grim Dawn test was kind of painful to watch, like, really fucking painful. And embarrassing, and I don't think, like, he made Grim Dawn look good at all, but also he didn't look great playing Grim Dawn. On the other hand, it's still, you know, it's still exposure, it still brought people to the game, so ultimately it's still good. Oh, skill point. There we go. Very nice, very nice. You played Grim Dawn because you do your own plumbing? Nice. Oh, Void Rend Talons. I mean, they don't have lightning damage, but they give you Legion casting speed. So, upgrade, question mark? Kinda. Kinda still upgrade, honestly. Used to play Grim Dawn that I took a force wave through me. What do I need? I need like Pierce Poison? Pierce Poison. King's Guard. Wait. Didn't you say like Black Legion is supposed to be here, but it's just not? Oh no, wait, here, Lydia.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Here she is.
See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
I think those are gonna be kind of like Gold's Reach for Raven builds. Yeah, like you play them even if you don't match the damage type. Maybe, yeah. 208% casting speed. Okay, okay. Sounds good to me. This is an insane find. If I ever like need this item for a build, this is gonna be absolutely nuts. Alright, didn't I have an empty page here? Yeah, this one. These have Were Raven bonuses too. I think on the mythical one at least.
Keep an eye out.
Tinkering is my specialty. Safe out there.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Got something you need stashed? Keep an eye eye on this.
Alright. That's a Grim Dawn can crit, yes. And they crit for the entire duration. Like if you hit a crit, then the entire duration of the dot's length will be a crit basically. So crit damage is pretty good for dot builds. However, you cannot leech up dots in Grim Dawn. Leech doesn't work. Okay, time for in-game music maybe. Because we are about to fight Baron off in a second anyway. My Reaver with Bleed Ring of Steel is doing a lot of that, just crit bleeds. Yep. Ring of Steel is pretty big right now. Especially with Reaver. Okay, is he gonna like deal lots of damage in ultimate now, or no? He just deals no damage. Chaos Dress is fine. Like this projectile used to deal like 8k damage in normal. And I think it's because they switched the version of this boss that's supposed to be a normal is an ultimate, and the one that's supposed to be an ultimate is a normal. Like, whoops. Small whoopsie. Oh shit, he has a Thunder though.
Our path is clear up ahead.
The path is clear. Or at least, like, they fucked it up with that one ability. Alright then. Sound the horn. Call forth the great beast. Oh shit, Gamba? Okay then, Gamba. Alright then, I'll go on the toilet real quick. You can Gamba. Oh shit, he's right in my face. Is he DPS? Wait, how am I running out of energy now? This never happened before. Oh my god, it's fucking kidding me. Like literally never happened ever before, like the last 50 levels. Does he have like energy leech or some shit? Or does he like just not use any spells from which I can leech energy? Like, what the fuck, dude? That's wild. I need to stop standing in the goo, right? Damage window, hello? Oh, what is this? Where are you at? What? 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 Did it actually hit me? Ah, shit, man. Jesus. It might have actually hit me there, right?
Ah, I've
Or am
been
I just
expecting you, human.
Oh my god, dude. The boss is not impossible. I just didn't have enough damage, probably. Oh my god. Back to the fucking beach, back to the noose. How though? Oh, this one was too fast. Yeah, I got hit by this one, right? I needed to cluster, like, why the fuck did I not cluster? I was saving cluster for next character. Classic. And this one hit me as well then, or what? Oh my god. Ah, probably. Oh my god, I should have just clustered. What am I doing? Why did I not cluster? Fuck my life. Man. I needed to stand here. I mean, I needed to cluster as well. He was almost dead though, right? What was his HP? me. You don't fucking see him. Like, where the fuck is he? I didn't cluster now. I should have. I needed to. Like, when I got sundered, you insta-cluster here. Like, I don't know what I was doing. I was like brain AFK. Like, I thought I'm safe for some reason. A quarter left. Yeah. It would have probably been possible still. Or not. I maybe should have reset. Like, was everywhere was already like black goo, right? The hitbox is a little bit bigger. Yeah. There's also this melee. I mean, you just need more damage. You can kill the boss in melee too. No. No. You are dead. Okay. Okay, I guess. You are dead. Lost my character to the lightning on ascendant mode. I didn't expect it to one-shot you with no thunder. Oof. Washed up gamer. Well, that's a good start. Oh boy. Damn, I thought he was a little easier. Did they buff him one more time for release? It always feels like that. Maybe this build just didn't have that much damage. I'm considering this, right? Maybe the quest like makes sense that like does the work tour for you. So like they tell you, okay, do everything else in the game first, and then you do Baronelf. I mean, we killed fucking Morganelf easily, for example, right? Which in the past was like the second hardest boss almost, like before Loka or Bourbon Clones. Like he's harder than Bourbon Clones for sure. Like way harder than Bourbon Clones. I mean, I had like 3k OA DA. I had a 3.2k DA and 3k OA, right? At like 19k HP. But yeah, Sunder. Bourbon Clones did more damage. I mean, yeah, with like normal default attacks. But the Doombolt Fiesta is just... To be fair, I mean, it doesn't one hit, it two hits, right?
That's the person I'm looking for.
Do I do fucking veteran again though? Like, or do we just run fast normal now? Thanks so much for the 5 sub, Circle of Life, thanks so much. Congrats, Christianov, Leozilath, Klitz, Strategos, Iguana, congrats on receiving a gifted sub by Circle of Life. And also DFML, thanks so much for the gifted sub 6 minutes ago as well. Appreciate it. Thanks so much, guys, for the support. No veteran, please. Yeah, I also kind of feel like I should just like play normal maybe for a change. Just so I get through it faster. We played like veteran like already like 2 times through everything, so maybe it's time for normal now. Hold on, I wanted to also make a new, like one last build command for the build, right? One last build command. Normal tutorial, it is. But I mean, I died, so maybe I need a tutorial. Yeah, let's just go normal. Alright then. Time for yet another build. Still drawing breath, like this on this character.
You're not looking too bad. The bodies you will need.
I died because I look at cheat damage.
I've been expecting
yes.
you, human.
Helpfully GMS, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. What do I do now? Level with Onslaught? Pick the hands. Oh, fuck. Okay, normal is just... like what? There was a boss? Go to White Mare and Berserker and turn it off. Wait, what? Like... Veteran or the game? Mutagenics, too time consuming? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like Grim Dawn compared to... Like at least if you play like Veteran Grim Dawn or like Ascended mode Grim Dawn, it's definitely a bit more like stressful of a game than some other games right now. Not gonna lie. What happened to the last character? What do you think? What do you think happened? What do you think happened? Next score redeemed VIP status. Holy shit. Alright. 1 second. $300. What is this? 300? No, 500 bits from Senior Snake. Thank you so much for the motivation. Thank you so much for the support, man. Next squad. VIP. Save. Alright. GG, man. A real bloomer now. Yep.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, Zill, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Scam train is running, yeah. Rocking werewolf now? I think it's time for some werewolf now, yeah. Played enough Raven. Like, I mean, Raven is great for leveling. For sure. I think, still. But... And I mean, we did like Morganath and stuff like that. We did like literally everything in the game. Except for Ascendant Node and Fairenough, I guess. Literally everything except for the stuff that we didn't. So, not really that much. But I got all the campaign stuff except for Barrow. I don't know. I mean, the Rock Jogan would have just one-shot me there. Like, the build was like far from good. Like from like min-maxed, honestly. Do I have any gear in stash for Chaos Wolf? Not really. Not really, no. I mean, I didn't do much farming on the Raven, because I thought we can just like do the main campaign. And we could, except for the fucking Fairenough, I guess. But only because I got hit by the bolts. Hold on. Do a bleed berserker? I could continue my other runs as well at some point that I like did pre-release, that I started pre-release. I mean, one of the runs is a Pierce, Bleed, Berserker, Wolf, so I think this one should be a Chaos Wolf. Onslaught Doom Bolt seems really dumb. Yeah, if you have the right gear for it, then 100%.
Fucking it.
Yo, ISB GR, thanks so much for the sub, the resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Playing a Prime Strike build, is it me or is Prime Strike OP? Prime Strike is pretty OP. And it's also you, probably. You're also OP. You are also OP. It's normal, guys? What do you mean? Oh, the Shakaloo clip. Very loud boom. Six, 7 onslaught stacks. Okay. Okay. I mean, the thing is, like, he can pre-stack during phasing. That's kind of stupid. But yeah, it's also onslaught and normal. That weapon should be good, I think, yeah. I don't know if it's good for Zealot, but I think it's probably pretty good, yeah. Oh, wait, because of the judgment stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I also, I don't know, like, if... Like, the Doom Bolt combo is just very specifically, like, very strong. I wonder how strong Devastation would be with Onslaught. But I mean, Devastation is like a 5 billion cooldown, so... Like, if Devastation had like full uptime, it would be actually like also, I think, pretty fucking strong, honestly. But it has like 5 billion years cooldown, so... Just play the 2-unit Fast Strike sword, but then you don't have Onslaught. Isn't this about Onslaught?
Oh, hello.
Somebody said earlier, like, Berserker is not as imbalanced as Oathkeeper was in release. I mean, okay, it's squishier. That's for sure.
Move along now.
Yeah, true, Berserker leveling is actually better than Keeper leveling, to be fair. Like Raven especially is just way better than most things for Oathkeeper early game. Even Wolf is probably better than Raven. I mean, it's better than Oathkeeper, anything in Oathkeeper. Do the Baronoth, like, bolts, do they just deal chaos damage, or is it something else as well? Baronoth ultimate second phase. Charged attack that becomes more potent with every charge. Wait, is it his auto attack? Okay. Wait, what? This will basically always have like only one charge. Like what? Does the arc thingy, I guess? The explosion or something? No, I don't know what this is actually. Targeted spawn pet. Ah, this is the ground cancer. What is this? Attack radius lightning, physical and kills, sundered 40% for 5 seconds, which gets like added, like multiplicated with like ultimate modifier. Why does it do more damage to Eldritch and Magical? Was it like against pets? Like fuck pets and specifically? Oh, this is the fan attack, this is the claw, right? Hmm. Or not? I don't know. Kinda hard to tell, honestly, with some of these abilities. Big damage on this one, that's for sure. He's using Baronoth's auto attack component. True, yeah. Lower accurate attack. Seal of Skies or Seal of Blades on your Primalist Elementalist? You're playing a 2-ender, right? I mean, yeah, probably, obviously. Primalist Strike. I would probably maybe even go with Haunted Steel. Shit, I should have went back for the bag, right? What am I doing?
Well, I'll be.
The Thunder Beyond, yeah. How about that? Pipelaf. Kind of weird. I think like Burnout on Veteran, or like a normal, is like not really much harder than say Korvac, right? But an Ultimate or like Ascendant is absolutely crazy compared to that. Like Korvac and Ultimate was an absolute joke. Same for flippin', what's it called? Like Dearden as well.
I need some time to...
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Right.
mate.
Rippy rip rip. Rippity rip. But I didn't fucking cluster, man. But honestly, I think even if I clustered, I would have had to like reset the fight. Because there was nowhere left to go. Because I didn't have enough damage, or like I didn't apply enough damage. But there's also like not many windows where you can apply damage. Yeah, on normal or veteran, they're like about the same. Korvac and Burnout. But in ultimate, he's just like 5 billion times harder. It's like an uber boss, honestly, on ultimate almost. Well, maybe not like an actual, but it's kind of like Lokar almost, I would say. But not really, because the boss itself. It's weird because like the boss itself is not dealing like that much damage. But the bolts do, and the claw attack does. But I mean that one is easy to dodge. Raven is finished, yeah. Literally, he is finished. He has been finished. It was still a decent run though, I feel like. Might still be worth like putting it on YouTube, like as a VOD, as a proper video. But aye. We're all for smooth leveling experience. Kinda, if you play normal at least. I mean, on veteran, like Wolf is gonna struggle a little bit, like at certain levels. But it can still be done even veteran, honestly. Just right now, I don't think I can do veteran, like I'm too tilted to do veteran right now. I just chill a little bit on normal and like just, you know, have the game give me free loot instead on normal. Get to ultimate quicker again maybe, and then just play the real game ultimate. The sadness from Raven's retirement is still lingering. It kinda still is, yeah. Like, what the fuck? Would be so well. Harbinger set with weapon swap, Chaos Devastation, two-hander. Did Harbinger. 2019 Redpack Prods would have lived. Do you know what 2019 Redpack Prods died to? He died to fucking Father Kaiman, so I don't know about that. To be fair, Father Kaiman was harder back then, but still. I mean, I don't know, like, I'm just wondering, right, like, because obviously Doomball is like giga crazy with Onslaught. For very obvious reasons, and Ring of Steel is pretty crazy too. And Shadow Strike's pretty crazy too. But there aren't like that many like crazy nuke skills out there. And generally like Devastation is kinda shit. Except for like certain itemization. But maybe it could work with Onslaught 2, who knows? Yeah, just do Grenado instead, I guess, yeah. True. Reap Spirit? Reap Spirit could work too, maybe, yeah. Reeks would die with Transmitter? Yeah, that's probably also pretty busted. The problem is, like, Doombolt, right? Doombolt has ranged weapons. You have the pistols while leveling, and you have something like... what's it called again? Harbinger for endgame. So like applying, like getting onslaught stacks without getting hit is so easy on those builds because you're ranged. And many of the other builds don't have that luxury, right? I mean, yeah. It's supporting both, it's just a bad joke, honestly. Like Harbinger just existing, like last patch was already like one of the strongest, if not the strongest single target build in the game. And now, just simply Berserker existing would be like a good combination with the skill, obviously, like with the set, obviously. But like the set supporting it on top of that, like what? Kind of funny. Dude, they need to make Judgment work while channeling. Just like walk around and so on. Like imagine being able to use Judgment while channeling Winds of Asterkarn, or like while spinning and stuff like that, right? Would be so cool. Why don't I try non-shapeshifting build once? And I could play a different class. But I don't know if I want to try like default attack leveling. Fucking onslaught leveling without any like items for it. That sounds absolutely awful. Maybe it's not, but I'm pretty sure it is. of this. $40k HP. I mean, you probably got sundered, what can I say? What is it? What is this? Is it Ascended or Ultimate? Okay, you are dodging the claw at least. The fucking screen shake, dude. And stage 1 was easy, yeah. $40k health. 40k health is 40k health. It's not that much. I mean, it is a lot, but how much damage are you taking from the bolts? Okay, nothing, because he dodged them all. Okay, GG. I mean, for a water, it's like... Okay, sundered. Okay, you take like no damage from this, right? Dude, I took like 10k damage from one on ultimate. What? It literally like there's no damage. How? Dude, you're like tanking multiple and taking no damage. It's also kind of dealing no damage, that's true. But yeah. Like, holy DPS. Like, this is... Okay, guys, is this Ascendant or Ultimate, by the way? It's Ascendant? Okay. And considering this is a fully decked out character and he like took longer to kill stage 1 than I did on the like fresh run character, this is probably Ascendant, yeah. I mean, he's standing in the goo, like the goo like obviously has like insane DR, so. But he can tank like all the bolts. Like they do no damage to him. I wonder why I can tank so many of them. And this looks like a fucking easy fight because you can just tank everything. Okay, I mean, he's even tanking bolts after being sundered and it's still fine. Oh, did he cluster? Oh, he did cluster, that's why. Oh, you're kind of fighting like too much in the goo, right? But it's also rough as melee. Wait, you are killing him. Like, I mean, that seems fine. Still faster than getting back to 100. Yeah. Wait, I thought this is an example of... Oh, because you said you linked the link and then you said, how is this even possible? I accepted him. I thought he's gonna die. I would expect a build like that to just face tank it. Because I mean, that's a tanky build, that's like a giga tank build. How is it possible to have 40k HP? I mean, you can have like 200k HP if you really like just gear purely for HP, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's good. I mean, as you can see in the video, he was sacrificing damage to get that HP. Because if he had more damage, he would actually kill him faster. Yeah, Warder can get like 40k HP easily, honestly, like if you focus on getting HP. But it's like usually not worth it beyond like 30k. Overcap is still the same. So like around 30% overcap, maybe, if at all. Don't need more overcap. You just need to dodge more thunders. Okay, I mean normal Krieg is kind of pushover, as expected.
Well, since I'm...
I found it a little bit concerning that there is a little bit of a lack of gear for what I was trying to do with the Lightning Raven. And that I had to like use some flippin' blue items to cap or like get some skill points and so on to like wear Raven, for example. That was a little bit concerning, not gonna lie. Yeah, it feels like it has like a slight delay, doesn't it? Yeah, just get Eldrins, I guess. would have been kind of the plan. But I mean, it's a random drop, so.
Welcome to Rift.
It kind of sucks, like I just wanted to kill Barrow and then farm the Raven and then farm SR, and I would have gotten like all the stuff going for the account properly, you know. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. But of course the final obstacle is always the hardest. Who would have thought? Okay, time to hand in all the costs.
What do you want?
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Wardstone. Antivenom. Tears Russ. Scaled Hide. And then what? We play Chaos Raven, Chaos Wolf, right? So Chaos. We'll be playing Chaos. Fucking normal. I forgot to even put a single devotion, and I just killed Krieg like AFK mode. Normal, so brain dead. We'll switch to veteran, I think, soon again. Yeah, let's just go with this. Okay. Dum 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 dum.
What's with I? Good, you're one of you. That's good.
Good, you're back.
That's the warden's defeat is a.
So you must not before.
Give me a medal. PS Rust medal, perfect. Shit.
Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price.
Give you a good price for a good price. So we could craft like the classic equilibrium early. But wait, what are the ones that you have available at first for you? I don't really want to use the other ones yet. Still like pretend to as if this was like a fresh start in a way, maybe. So what do you have usually early game? You have equilibrium and whatnot. What else? Calamity, I think. And what's the third one? It's Ruination that you have right as well early game. Let's try Ruination. Let's try this one this time around.
I cannot speak.
I cannot speak. He can't speak. He no speak.
So, you go.
So, I cannot speak. Okay, yeah, hang on. Let me side with the faction, then I can give you a quick link.
The emissary.
To the build, I guess. Okay, yeah, normal is I think too much of a snooze fest after Act 1. So let's side with Abuba.
I could.
I could hear the battle from here.
You've been, my dear. Then what? This.
My dear Bismio.
Put
I'm
it
gonna
to good
play
use.
some Vanish. So now we can vanish. And we remove this quest, we're not gonna do it yet. And we just go back to Devil's Crossing. And I'll give you guys a link. Shreked by Baronath. Oh boy. That's like the core arc of the expansion, yeah. On normal, he's like as hard as Korvac, more or less, I would say. But on fucking Ultimate, he's like 5 billion times harder for some reason. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay, let's go veteran right away, let's try. I think it's just Act 1 that's an absolute slog, and veteran after that it's probably okay. Because normal already starts to bore me a bit. Korvac fucks you, Baronath bangs you. Definitely got stomped. Yeah, Ruination Relic or Whoop early is honestly kinda good. Not gonna lie, kinda good. Okay, let's use this one. Korvac, shave me! Save me from Baronath. The weapons for the Chaos Build are a pain to find, or am I wrong? They are a pain to find for the Raven. For the Wolf, they're honestly super easy to find. But I'll show you later, once I'm there. Okay, so we cap that, of course. We get like a point here. We get like maybe another point down here. Under 38 movement speed level 19, because why the fuck not? Zoom. It's all because you burned the witch. Shit. I did. On accident. Karma. Cursed character. Cursed by the witch. Okay. You will hear the werewolf attack in your sleep, it's so loud. It do be kinda loud. Because I hate it on the pet items. Don't you dare, Fallen. Don't you dare. What is this? Aether Crystal Party? Workman Fabricio. They changed it like a week or 2 weeks before release. It's a very recent change. It's a good change in my opinion. What? I'm dealing no damage to this guy. Dude, the one thing I don't quite understand is like, why does Veteran like give enemies so much more DA? Like on normal you just crit everything for free, on the Veteran like you miss all the fucking time. Like I get all the other modifiers, but like why the like high DA early? I think that's like arguably the maybe even the one main thing why like Veteran feels so bad early. It might actually be the DA on enemies. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think it might be that actually. I'll put 3.5 KDA on Garya. I mean, I don't know, ask Stan. No idea. I didn't create that boss. I shouldn't put too many points in cunning. I'm gonna go chaos, right? What am I doing? He's not here, you gotta ask me. I don't know. I don't know, man. Why does the Dread have 1400? It's also bare enough. I have like fucking 1400 OA in DA shred. Yeah, you can go to the one vendor in the Blood Grove who always sold those Chaos Scepters. Dude, this is like death by not 1,000 cuts, but like 5 billion cuts. Holy shit. The sounds like shit. Convince you to never touch Veteran? If no veteran, you guys wouldn't have rip clips. True. I mean, or, well, not two more than you have already anyway. Let's see here. I can use these pants. I can use these gloves. And then what do my resistances say about that?
See you around.
You go here, and then you just pick up solar switch fire, right? I think that's the plan.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Need something broken down?
Well, we have... Darius, we have to hit them hard and fast.
Well, let's hit them hard and fast.
Greetings,
Greetings, child. I'm a child. Okay. Guinness family seal. Let's take that too. Why not? This one. I mean, yeah, why not? Okay.
I'll give you a good price.
All right. You can dual wield with this node here as well. You don't need this. You can play Frenzied Cry as well. Dual wield, which is, well, better for casters. Hold on. I think right now I'll disable the doctor because yeah, I'm like a little too tired to look at stuff now. Oh, did you send one earlier? Which one?
Keep your weapon.
I mean, to be fair, this is probably always better for one pointer only, yeah, true. Because you have the cooldown on your heal anyway. I need for Chaos Wolf, for example, I should probably just use that instead. Dude, my base weapons are so fucking bad right now. Can't I maybe like just buy a better one from the shop? See you around, Siaba. Good night, good night, good night. No, these are all... Okay, this one is slightly better. This one is good. And this one is good, I guess.
Put it to good use. See anything you like?
Wait, I need 2 points.
What troubles you? Farewell.
It's like this and that.
I sense turmoil within you.
And then check items again.
See anything you like? Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price for what we've got left.
Yeah, Superior of the Void, thank you. It's pretty good.
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. See you around.
Alright. Alright then.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
This one. Stone Daddy. What is that? What does the set do now? It's like Blitzfire Might stuff, right? +1 charge, chance to on attack to reduce cooldown of Virus Might. And Virus Might has a 100% chance on crit to reduce cooldown of Blitz. Oh boy, okay, this should be pretty busted, right? Yeah, probably pretty good. I mean, you want Ascension at least 1 point usually though. And you want to max out Rebuke. For the flat damage. It's a little point starved, isn't it? You don't need that many points here, I think. Like you kind of want to have this capped, right? You want like points here, this capped. I mean... ideally also this capped, but I mean, good luck with that. Yeah, Warlord is pretty good, but like it does need a lot of points. Counter-Strike is basically doing nothing for the spell, right? I wonder if not just doing RF is better, honestly. Like you're simply one-pointing RF to proc your Shattering Smash more often. Might be better than the Cadence stuff. Yeah, like it shouldn't use Cadence. That's what I thought as well. Like just max Rebuke and Safeguard and so on for the flat. Wait, 1 for 8, okay. You don't need this. It's like cosmetic damage. These kind of useless too, but I mean, this is useless too, right? Yeah. Wait, you have Oleron's weapon pool skill as well. 15%. This is 42, 56, 86. It's too many. You need to remove some. What do you remove here? You remove those Markovians, right? Markovians is shit. Because, like, Markovians only hits one target and it has the A shred, but it doesn't stack with blindside. So it's kind of useless. Probably like this. Drop away from Oathkeeper too. Yeah, you have... I mean, yeah. If you need more points, you can like drop points here as well. I guess. But then what? You get more attack speed on RF? To proc this more often, maybe? Or do you also max the base? Kind of no points for that, I think. Or you just like get the points back at Overguard again. How good is Haven skating nowadays? Oh, I see. Kinda bad, right? Yeah, not sure. Like the last points could either go in Overguard or in Haven or in the attack speed here, I think. Probably like 2 here. And then maybe just cap this to 12. But honestly, like, now you just can't have enough HP in a way. Against certain bosses, at least. At least until you have 25k HP, I think. Dude, what the fuck, this guy with the force wave did more damage than Aldrich with his stun jacks. I mean, yeah, I think like for endgame you want like 20k HP. Kind of what you want, I think. I mean, some builds can't quite get there. They're like 17, maybe 18k. Some classes just have no HP. Okay. Does Grim Dawn have seasons? Not officially, but they are community-made seasons. So Grim Dawn by default has no seasons. It's a very chill game. What happened to this guy? Are you okay? He's definitely not okay. He is not okay. Oh shit, we got the werewolf shoulders. Let's go. Mystic of Thunder. I mean, that's pretty fucking bad, but it is werewolf shoulders and murderer chests as well. Very nice. Okay, so we play this and that, like we just do, because they're good. Veracity and werewolf. They are pretty much insta-equips. There's no choice here. The whole altar thing is a little... They need to give us a way to like enable the altar at level 1. At least for like second characters. I think personally. Nice. How do you upgrade your potions? So you go to the portal, right? Which allows you to customize them. But the basically add-ons, you need to find them or you need to get them from like certain vendors. Yeah. It's like faction vendors and finding them is how you get them basically. There's some bosses that like drop them. How am I out of energy on a wolf? How does that work? Okay, time for cultist. Time for a point here and a point here. Time to read the Annals of Arcovia. Time to respect devotions.
Did something broken down? Be safe out there.
What troubles you? Farewell.
Oh shit, I need 4 red. Oops.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Or do I play Broader's Distinction actually? Hey, Broader's is better here. Because we are a werewolf Broader basically. Why not Fox over Spider? Fox is good too. But you already have Leech and Werewolf, right? Fox is good too though. I'm not sure what is better really. And Spider's attack speed, Fox's leech. Should both be good. The good old Rigziola animation. Pretty old and antiquated, isn't it? Costs less points, gives bleed damage. It costs the same amount of points because you need 6 green for Solar anyway. So this is 6 and this, and Crossroads is also 6. It would give the bleed damage though, yeah. Like if you're playing Pierce Bleed, then I would probably go Fox as well. But this is gonna be a Chaos Wolf. For which I think the attack speed is better. Why is he standing over there? What the fuck is he doing?
They found us!
Holy shit. Maggot with the raid, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? How's your run? How are your runs? I am back to the news once again. Okay, Cronus Ring is gonna be nice because Cronus Ring gives you attack speed. But it should be perfect here. Also plus to the Bloodborne, I mean that's kind of far away. Let's use this instead of the Family Seal, I would dare to say, even though we do some elemental resistances here. Couldn't do more than an hour, too tired. Fair enough, man. Okay, I mean, gaming after work and streaming on top is just really tiresome. I fully understand that. Headhunter's Trophy, a reference to PoE, maybe? I don't know. The Headhunter's Trophy in Grim Dawn has been in the game since probably like 2014, 13. When did PoE come out? Maybe it is, I don't know. Keeps your favorites go in the game now. Lead is pretty nice, yeah. (2011) closed beta for PoE. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, this relic's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Could emulate. I mean, the OA is nice. Already have Pierce Plus capped, otherwise I would equip it. Actually need more elemental dress right now, if anything. Level 23 people left. You took damage several frames before you see the animation. Maybe. Maybe that's why I thought I shouldn't have gotten hit there. Nevertheless, I should have just clustered, then I probably would have maybe survived the second one. Like barely. Scuffed. I think it would have still been close, because like the Sunder is like what, 70% or something? But it's 75% absorption, so I should have survived still. Well. It is unfortunate that the only resistance you really get in the Berserker skills is some slow resistance. What? Archers do pierce and physical. I think the new class is a lot of fun. It has several different playstyles that you can play, just like every other class in the game too. I mean, possession I think should be better long term. But I'll probably play Bloodborne first because actually I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. But the absorption from possession should be better long term. That's for sure. I mean, it's totally fine to put points into the skull just for the resistances, even if you're not dealing the damage type to fear. ideally you only want to like put 1 point, but if you need the resistances, you just put more points because resistances are like so important in Grimdawn. And then if you have like, you know, resistances figured out with like gear later on, then you can like reduce it down to 1 again. But you will always put like as many here as you need for resistances, even if you're not playing like cold damage. Obsidian Stompers. Should be good for those, right? About 30. Alright. Okay, let me remove this shit, right? We're always gonna play one-hand melee, I think, on this build. We're just gonna do weird all the way. Don't need any other shit here in my inventory, honestly. So I'll use this. All useless. Yeah, getting into possession is going to be very expensive. That is true. But percent absorption is just like one of the best mechanics in the game defensively, so... At least for hardcore, I would heavily recommend you to go there. I mean, for bleed damage, I would definitely like go with Bloodborne though. Yeah, you can start with Bloodborne to also get like Form of the Beast, and then once you have the points over in Nakotas to switch to Possession. Yep. Do I want points here? After Witchfire? Or do I just go for Bone Chilling Cry right away? I have 28 vitality resistances. Gotta be a little careful here. Oh shit. Hmm. How are these all worse than my stupid swords here? Okay. That's good. Would you know why a skill would be limited to +10? That's just how the game works. It's hard-coded into the game. +10 is the max that you can have.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Naren Core rip. A good idea, actually. Oh my god. Fucking Harbingers with their 5 billion vitality and chaos resistance. Ay, ay, ay. Another one here. Let's just skip him, honestly. Any suggestions what to play with the Berserker? I think Shaman is really strong. I think Occultist is really strong. Or like a Cold Raven, I think. Arcanist is also fine. I mean, Soldier is good if you want to just be tanky. Necro can also be good for cold damage. Nightblade is really strong too. It's still good. Probably. Maybe not. Okay, we're not touching this shit. Miss me with that. Not touching that totem, I think. Not strong enough for the totem. But I kinda wanna kill Naran-Kur for his weapons. Like, I wanna see if they are worth doing on a Chaos Werewolf before you get Blood Grove. Don't you love the attack from the wolf? Don't you guys love the wolf attack? Okay. Okay, guess I'll die. Yeah, Blood Grove Wender, but I mean, he's like a little further up the road, isn't he? Kinda like dealt no damage so far. Arcovian Ruins, but not really. Yeah, pretty much. Hello? Did he go AFK or what? Yeah, I need shred against this guy. Yeah, Chaos Raven Daggers are Giga 8 support, that's true. Holy fuck. I'm dead. Maybe not. I somehow dodged the attack, I think, with my bait. Jesus Christ. Hello? Oh my god, he's so slow. Brother. Okay. Is a sword worth it on wolf? I mean, not really. I mean, yes, but also no. Yo, Black Maniac, Black Man Inc. Welcome. Hello.
Need something broken down?
Hello, hello.
5 for now.
So I mean, okay, there are 2 spots where you could farm the Scepter too, right? In Act 1 already, technically. Yeah, kinda 8s, but... It's still less 8s than farming Naran-Kur, honestly. Like, Naran-Kur is just... I don't even know, man. Yeah, there's some guys here that could have a scepter, I guess. But maybe they're like too low level now to even drop anything else then. Oh, well. Okay, let's check the other area then. The FOA axe is ultra good, yeah, but that's like a little bit later. You wanna get the scepters first and then later on you play the axe. Can Zerka be played without the bird forms? Yes. Yes, yes. That's not a scepter, that's a gunslinger jacket. What the fuck? Ah, but I didn't get the key, right? Fuck. Okay, whatever then. Whatever then. Whatever. We'll just get to Blood Grove real quick. A-bomb or Dying God? Probably both. Why are they running? I don't know. Rather Scaris played. Yeah, just finished the entire act real quick. Okay, that's a good item list. Do 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 do. Are acts from Grim Dawn more interesting than PoE? I think so, yes. I think they are a lot more interesting, personally.
Be safe out there.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
But I might be biased as well. Arukai's shield. Twin Falls Rift. Is it worth it to go with Blade Spurs or Reaver with a werewolf. Depends. Depends. Most of the time, probably not. Oh my god. Rock to the face. Rock to the face. That was a big smack. Is OFF viable for resistance reduction in the endgame? Not really, unless you have like very specific items that allow it to freeze bosses. I mean, for like killing and CCing like elites and so on early, I mean, or also later on, it can be fine. But against some bosses it will be like absolutely useless. Because it cannot use, like, the resistance reduction on the skill only works if the enemy is frozen. If the enemy is not frozen, it doesn't do anything. Yo, Johnny Durgood, man.
Well, if it... I came up...
Come in, Johnny. Aren't the cultist scepters better for chaos? Yes. But I didn't get any cultist scepters yet. Yeah, I think OFF is probably going to actually work pretty decently together with like either Winds or with Raven on an Evoker. That should be fine, honestly. Like now that also like the skill gets like some freeze resistance reduction built into the skill, it's a little more viable than it was in the past for sure. But But yeah, you really need to like make sure that all path stays useful enough to actually freeze enemies. And then it's kinda okay. You've never played Abolitionist. What is the best / most fun spec to combo? I don't know, do you like guns? Then I would say Inquisitor. Do you like throwing grenades and stuff? Then either Arcanist or Oathkeeper, or if you want to do like Chaos stuff, maybe even the new class, honestly. Berserker is also not too bad for that. Or Pyromancers, like just... Depends what you want to do. Yeah, like Chaos, Onslaught Grenade and stuff like that. Could be good late game at least. I think all the Onslaught stuff is a little... It takes a little while to like get going, but once it gets going it's pretty strong, yeah. You know why I ripped? Alright, tell me. Tell me. I didn't listen to Polka? God damn it. The boss music in that fight is like stressing you out so hard, honestly, not gonna lie. I mean, it's pretty good. But... I didn't get Scepters of the Rainy quest. I mean, I went there without the key because I killed the Rainy. Whoops. Also, yeah, I don't know, how good is the drop rate down there? If the drop rate is shit, then also that kind of sounds like a waste of time to me, but that is probably the best thing to do, yeah. I mean, is my damage that bad for veteran at this point? I think it's still doing fine, honestly. Drops like candy, alright. Maybe it was just unlucky. I went on the outside parts, but I didn't get a single one. You never dropped one down there? I just go with the... Yeah. I mean, farming this one was probably a mistake and a waste of time. It's too rippy. And it's weaker than the Scepters anyway. So ideally you don't kill the Rennie, you make a deal with him, you get the key, and then you go down to that area. You don't kill Salazar, he's probably also too rippy, I don't know how hard he is now. He might be too hard. Listen, veteran. On normal, I mean, it's gonna be probably easy. Ultimately though, you just go to the vendor and they've got growth, right? If you don't get a scepter until then, you can just buy one from the vendor. He got buffed? Oh, okay. Aye, aye, aye. Necromancer, better Berserker. Yeah, Necro can just play with, like, skeletons and stuff over there. Yeah, honestly, it looks like Chaos is probably a little bit easier to play for Werewolf than Pierce Bleed. Simply because they have the scepter so early on. Like, Pierce Speed is a little bit stronger by default because you have the dot as well, and with Chaos you're kinda... it's harder to scale the dot. But you're really kinda like out of luck when it comes to items, I feel like. You have the murderer stuff. Like for weapons at least, like kinda bad for weapons. What do you plan next? Ghoul? Fiend for AoE? Dual Spectral Longsword of Global Pierce to Cold conversion for Cold Werewolf? That's true actually. Two-handed anointed sword. I think it's really cool as a concept, but I don't think it has like good support. Does it? Like, it's kind of a standalone item. Like, what do you play with it?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I mean, this item is good for Pierce Bleed, right? Early, kinda. Or well, for Bleed at least. It doesn't have any Pierce damage actually. For Fizz Bleed with like Judgment, I guess. Fizz Bleed Wolf. Has anybody tried playing this item? Like, it seems so bad, at least to me. But I don't know. Haven't really tried it.
Put it to good use.
Well, damn, now that...
Need some more health.
Come, friend. Right to nobody.
Yeah, I was expecting this kind of damage from like Ascendant maybe, but like Ultimate was kind of crazy. Physical Thane. Yeah. I don't know. Why do I have 12 unspent attribute points? Kinda don't need them that badly, but I should probably expend some of them at least. There we go. Gallows Behemoth. Does Gallows give you like flat chaos? It's a bit... I was thinking Wretch and like a blue here. And then I guess Behemoth. I don't think Behemoth is that good really for the spirit. But I also think Mystic is lacking HP, so... At least early Behemoth should probably help with that.
These are...
And I mean the affinity it gives you is pretty good, so... Chariot, the better devotion and cool would also be great. But I think when it comes to progress, like devotion, affinity, progress, Behemoth is probably better. And it gives more flat HP. Why no XP pots for leveling?
I'll skip them. The Legion
Because this is kind of like still fresh start in a way. So I don't have them. Or like I don't want to use them. I mean I have like on my... I could just like switch on my main account but I have like 5 billion characters and like all the XP potions and mandates from like the other characters. I feel like that also like makes leveling feel a little unnatural at first. And I rather wanna see like how the class and all of its skills like feel from a more natural progression standpoint. Yeah, Doombolt with Onslaught is absolutely giga OP. Wait, did I not? What? Where's my redstone? Did I set it? What the hell? Whoops.
What brings you into my forge? See anything you like? See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
Also, we can use this now. That's good. Good stomp. Stomp. Stoppers.
Be safe out there.
Yeah. Yeah, Doombolt is probably like Like, apart from Shadow Strike and the Ring of Steel and... I mean, it is like one of the best abilities to use Onslaught stacks on for sure. I kinda wish Devastation was also good with it, but Devastation just has such a long cooldown. And of course the innate like synergy is also worse because Devastation is more like an Aether Fire skill, whereas Berserker is more Chaos oriented. Raven is just Force Wave. That's a little bit different, but yeah, kinda. Born Harvest with Onslaught is also pretty good, true. I think you go Berserker Devotion if you play Fierce Bleed, but not if you play Chaos. Double Puncturing of Alacrity, I mean, you would just play these if you're playing Pierce Bleed, I guess. Yeah, just play this. Shaman Zerker is good for Pierce Bleed. Sin Carver, probably. Of the Untamed Wolf suffix, fingers crossed. Yeah, there's like a suffix, right? That's pretty insane. For werewolf as well. I wonder why there is not like the same suffix for Wereraven there. It's kinda whack. Convinced by Shaman support for Werewolf, or like for Berserker. The more I focus on Pierce, not Bleed. I mean, that can change heavily in endgame, honestly. Puncturing of Untamed Fangs. Oh yeah, that's the suffix, yeah. Rip and pepperoni, man. Yep. Okay, health is kinda yo-yo, but... Oh. Can you use Onslaught while in form? You can't use the Onslaught skill now. There are items later on that give you Onslaught stacks to the forms though. Especially to Wolf. Auto. Okay. I mean, yeah, you just gotta... You attack so fast, he just lifes you back anyway, right? Just keep on attacking. Just keep on attacking. Need more resistance and HP now though, like... It's kinda working until we just fall over and die. Oh, would you look at that? We found some Chaos Rays. How convenient. What the fuck? Okay. +2 Solar's Witchfire. That's convenient too. Wait, one of these weapons was better than what I had. This one, yeah. This one is honestly like okay when you like play Chaos Raven earlier, right, as an offhand. Void Tear, whatever. It's okay. Okay, I do still wanna get some more resistances though. So Curse of Burbage was kinda good, interesting.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
And I'll need like silver, right? Do I need 2 silvers? Let's go with 2 silvers. Or maybe actually I don't need two, maybe just one.
Safe storage.
And then I think I need a... What's it called? This one here. For attack speed and chaos rest. I mean, I already found one myself here anyway. It's not really like I'm using an item from another character. I did find one myself here as well. Okay,
This place may seem...
we talk to
There was my scouts have
Homer.
reported.
I have come to represent.
Talk to this guy.
Just the person. There are two up.
Then jump back again. Talk
have come
to
to
whichever you want to choose. Doesn't really matter, I think, on this build. And then get all the quests. Okay. Now what? Beyblade. Beyblade Blade Spirits. Like a dervish? Okay, 73 kills. 50 hits. And probably fine. Probably fine. What is the best combination for a cold raven build? It might be Arcanist, honestly. Or... yeah. Arcanist seems really solid. Or Cold Raven. It's like voting for the city. Yeah, Kaiman's Cox, dude. The only reason I go with them so often is because doing their quests is faster. Like, literally the only reason. Like, lore-wise, visual all the way, but... Okay, so either these guys like drop their scepter already, or would have to buy one. That's fine too. These guys will hurt and be very chaos resistant, so we gotta like respect them a little bit. So viel Zeit muss sein. Okay, you know what? We're skipping the fucking dynamite cave as well. Everything's blocked here. Let's just skip it. I don't really need it anyway. Mighty of attack, okay. Oh, the almighty Bolvar has arrived. Demonic of Zeal. I mean... It's kind of better than what I have, actually. Yeah, that's the plan. Imornar, that's the plan. Cultist Scepters. Until I get the Groldio Cleaver. And then it's cool dual cleaver. You could also do double Chaos Pistol Werewolf, technically, yeah. Because you get like additional resistance reduction to... Oh wait, pistols. I mean, it's true. They're better than what I have now. They're probably worse than the Scepters, but you could just... Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's try this. Why not? Why not?
Tinkering is my specialty.
Ah, you can't do Riftstone on these? That's unlucky. There's one problem, you can't vanish anymore with pistols. Use an obsidian chaos shield. That can work too, yeah. Yeah, the chaos shield from the from the rhinos. That's good too. That you get from Product Red Wastes, I would assume. Okay, but hold on, we're just buying the scepter now, right? I didn't drop one, so we just buy it. And where do you get it? You get it over here. We're gonna say bye-bye to the pistols pretty much now anyway.
See anything you like?
Or at level 35, I guess. Void Touch of the Void, I think that's good enough.
See you around.
But we need that second one, so I'm just gonna like port somewhere, chill for like 15 seconds-ish, and then go back and buy another one. I guess we can also play this one. I got some resistance problems right now, like most of my items don't really have many resistances.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh my god, these are terrible. What the fuck? They are so bad.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Alright. Good enough.
Put it to good use.
New content looks good. It's a chick house. I think so too. Do you check out the current tools for YouTube videos too? Yeah, I can do that, but not today because I'm gonna stop streaming very soon anyway, and I'm too fucking tired now. I'm sorry, but generally, yeah, we can do that too. There's so many rings of like bonuses to second right that you get here from the Chthonians. But it's 20 points to get to second right. It's kinda far compared to just going here. There's another like 12 points worth of stuff. I mean, unless we like drop this down to 25 only, but I have so many points to Bone Chilling Cry. Okay, mostly from the guns, which are gonna be gone in like 2 levels. Not a single scepter jump? Oh fuck. I mean, I got my 2 from the vendor, but yeah. Oops. Forgot they're not one-handed melee, they are scepters. Yikes. Good call. My brain is fried from that Baronath fight today. It was rough. We are not spelling really, no. Just attacking. Time for bed, yeah. Definitely time for bed. Rerolling to Bear Man Rat Wolf thing, whatever. Oh, and there's one. Yeah, it's like the same as the one I got from the vendor-ish. Slightly better rolls though, I think. Okay, nice. Any debuff with minus stacks, any debuff with reduced doesn't stack. That's RP is pretty bad now. I heard Baronath is an SR. That shit's kind of fucked. Okay. Oh, my virus is not capped. Makes sense. Wolf was kind of boring compared to Raven for you. I can see that, yeah. I mean, I kind of like both, honestly. If I had to choose, maybe I would also like Raven a little bit more. Especially like thematically. I kind of like both. Wolf is very left click heavy if you build him around chaos damage and attack speed. If you build bleed, I think he's a bit more interesting maybe, but chaos seems very straightforward. Do chaos bleed? Does that exist? Karaz is the only boss that does just nothing. I mean, at least he has like enough HP to do his abilities now. But I also don't know. Like they gave him a new animation. Like, they want like spike attack or like stab attack. But they could have given that attack at least like Sunder or something. Like I don't fucking know why he's not doing anything with that attack. Like, it's just. It does the animation, but it doesn't do any damage.
I am told that I could not. When the Legion was forced to let, I've already Inquisitor.
Does nothing basically.
You're here.
Like there's some bosses that like just one-shot you, like fucking Baronath and shit. And then there's Karos, like. Absolute derpy McDerp face. Oh, well.
See anything you like?
16. Okay, this is the best, and this is the best, right? The rest is trash. Let's check resistances. Elemental. I should just use a runestone, right? Okay. Well, this Grim Tools right now is gonna look a little weird because I'm using like dual guns, which is very weird. I mean, it should be usually like dual scepters at this point, or some swords, the Tyrian swords, or you know, what are they called? Like the Narenkur sword, but you kind of also don't want to go there. Okay, I'll go sleep though. And next time we'll continue this build. And get it to do some stuff. I get it through the rest of normal, hopefully. What's this, level 34? Okay. Until then, you can always hang out on my Discord, or check out my VODs and shorts and other guides on YouTube. Thanks so much everybody for watching. Have a good night. Thanks so much for all the follows, all the subs. The last couple days have been pretty good, pretty crazy, like so many new people. Appreciate every single one of you being here. Whether you are new or a returning player. It's good to have you guys. Don't die to Baranoth. Don't get hit by the bolts, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, like and subscribe, I guess. And yeah. Have a good night. Bye-bye.